live. Hello. It's been a very long day. But here we are. Hope we catch something. 3 people in here. Sampy's already been in here. Mid-South, 922.
Well, hello, everyone.
Weed Hopper.
Welcome
Mr.
to
Rogers.
wonderful, warm Saturday night
Right here on top of Halloween.
on Halloween night on the dock on Lenore City.
We haven't fished here before. But it's close to where we fish a lot.
Fort Loudon Reservoir.
Is there somebody over there where we normally fish?
Don't see nobody.
If times get hard here, maybe we have to move. I'm going to miss over there.
Did you see them flatheads that was caught last night?
Yeah.
Some nice ones.
Hey, Don R. 922 said, about time I was going through YouTube withdrawals. I know, nobody was live all day.
Everybody's out going, Happy Halloween.
I know, I looked for somebody live earlier and I was like, dang it, we're in a drought. So I figured maybe I might have a good turnout tonight. Usually have a good turnout anyway, though. Mid-South said, why does everyone say I have a big mouth? Oh, yeah, makes sense. I could have really said something mean right then. But I didn't. I wanted to, though. We're in black and white. No. 922 said Mid-South because it takes one to know one. He said we're in black and white and it's just the rods against the fence. Yeah. Are we in black and white? Is my yellow shirt showing? He said we're in black and white with rods against the fence.
It's Halloween. We went back in time. You're actually looking at 1934.
Yeah. That's it. Because it's Halloween. We did it special for y'all. We should have made some scars up, but we ain't had time today. We have run.
It's been go, 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 go. Well, we slept like 3 hours last night, got up at 4:30, delivered bait, went bait fishing, didn't catch crap.
No.
And went back to the house, slept maybe 3 hours, got back up, went bait fishing again, still didn't catch nothing. And then we decided, well, we're going catfish.
Yep. We actually caught 2, so we have bait.
We probably drove 200 miles today.
Yep.
Maybe more.
I've been asleep for 3/4 of the last 2 days. In the car or whatever. Travis had to keep me awake on the way. I was driving home last night. He had to keep me awake.
He met me at the lake yesterday.
He don't like me to meet him at the lake because I get sleepy driving back.
I've talked to her all the way to the house.
I can't believe I go to sleep driving. I don't know what's wrong with me. "922 said I'm still freaking on a shovelhead high. Did you catch one? I have not seen it. Whoa.
Remember, I got clicker off when you actually pick it up. Bring your rod down and lock it and let it load it. We actually might catch a fish. I think she hooked you.
I think I did.
You didn't?
I might be swimming at me.
Could be.
Dang it.
Well, that's a good sign. We got a bite.
Not a bad dog.
Well, anything on it?
Mark it over there.
Let me see. Hopefully it wasn't dark.
No, no. I felt something for just a second, but not very long. But we're getting bites, so.
There's a guy over where we caught him flatheads last night.
Hey, Anthony J. Welcome aboard. Mid-South said, I've considered doing a live from my backyard and fake the fishing part.
There you go.
Just not catch anything. You could have at dark.
Get somebody in the dark out there and pull on your line and act like you lost it.
Hey.
Like we got this guy out here in this boat. He's pulling our lines.
Yeah, you can have an accomplice and you can carry that off. Mid-South, and I would totally attend your live. 922 said, Mid-South, just fish in your tub.
The toilet.
There you go.
You catch one in the longfish.
Anthony J said, what's up, famo? Posted to shore. It's 34 pounds, 5 ounces. Cool. I caught a 20, almost 24 pound one last night. It was awesome. Travis caught one about that same size, and then we caught a little one, about 10 or 12. Hey, Jefferson. What's up? That moon looks awesome tonight, and the clouds are cool. It didn't seem to hurt the fish that there was a full moon last night. The fishing, it put me in a better mood. I was in a shoddy mood last night. I was having trouble catching skipjack. Well, the skipjack were being problematic. Hey, Michael Mitchell.
What
are you doing?
I'm over here on my phone right now, people. I'm having to take care of bait.
Bait business. He's doing bait business stuff tonight. Mid-South said 922 wants to see me in my tub fishing. You a freak.
Little freak.
Well, you know,
He's trying
Mid-South,
to get his little freak on.
I think a lot of people might watch you in your tub.
Mid-South, just get in your tub and, get your fishing rod. Hey, I know what you can do. There's some mini guard dogs out. You can set that sucker up with one of them little dock rods, and there you go.
Yeah, he's working on a mini guard dog. I made a comment on his post.
So he ain't put it out yet?
I don't know if he's put it out yet or not. Mid-South said, if I caught Travis, I'd be in a funk too. Hey, Lisa Elliott.
What are you doing, Lisa?
922 said, I've been called worse.
I don't know what we're gonna do with her or not. She done had a bite and missed it.
Oh, don't even say that.
She missed it.
He's trying to put me in a bad mood again. I was being a brat yesterday. I'll straight up admit it. I was bad. I was ungrateful wench.
I don't call her brat face for nothing.
Right?
She's a brat.
He created this monster, though, in my defense.
I didn't do nothing.
He did. He got me into this catfishing thing, and oh. Hey, will you look up 922's fish?
Oh.
I'm sorry. 922 said, I sent him the fishing kit. I got my niece on her second birthday. Ooh, second rod. That was a jerk. I bet that was a gar. Or a channel cat. Mid-South said, if you're a winch, can you pull me out of bed? Are you still in the bed, Mid-South? Are you in the bed? Here, get up. Lisa said, LOL, it's all your fault, Travis. He created the brat, is all I'm saying.
I might as well take the blame on that. Let me get over here to 922. What did he catch?
A shovelhead, a flathead.
Oh.
34 pounds, he said.
That's a nice one.
It is.
If I can get signal right here.
No, Lord.
Probably another question.
Mid-South said I need a 3,000 pound winch minimum. Well, I'm not a 3,000 pound winch. And if you'll throw an E in there, I think you'll have a whole different outlook on this whole conversation.
You said a winch or a witch?
I said I was a winch last night.
A winch.
Winch.
Oh.
But he's spelling it with an I, and it needs to be spelled with an E. I was a witch with a B. Kinda, yeah. Itself said, Travis, when you spoil a woman, this happens. I don't spoil women, which explains why I ain't married. I try to spoil him back, though. Actually, I think there's, in at least one area of your life, you need to be spoiled.
9:22.
This was almost man down. And we make sure her
Okay.
makeshift sling broke. Uh-oh. It sounds said, you were a bench? I said, which with a B. I was a total bitch yesterday.
You got a big old mouth on that flathead.
Woohoo. That's the nicest fish. My favorite.
We're going to go to the other one here, and I think he shows it a lot better.
Yeah.
How long this one is.
See if I think it's looped already. Pick it up, 9:22. Let's see
trying
it.
to get it. Get your weight up. There you go.
Woo.
That'll get your weight up right there.
There you go. Throw that sucker up over your shoulder.
Nice and
Yeah, that's a pretty fish. We laid ours down. It's like real fine dirt, and there was like probably a pound of gravel on that suckers.
yeah, probably was. I don't know.
It was a beast. Mid-South said, does that mean Travis is your son? Because ever since I found out he was dating you, I've called him a son of one of those. Well, he's going to bust you up, Mid-South. Jefferson said, I guess we all have those days, haha.
That's what Cindy caught last night. The flatheads must be biting pretty good.
Yeah.
We caught 3 last night.
That shot was about an inch from rolling on into the lake with a lot of bleep bleep. I thought he was pooping on me.
Oh, yeah. He said, I think he shit on me.
Yeah, I've got to where I say shit.
Here's the smaller one. Now, I caught one while she was going to the store, and she was a total brat when I caught that fish.
That's what I was being a brat about, because I went to the store.
And she came back and she caught 2.
Yeah, it put me in a bitter mood.
She's such a brat.
I was a brat. Hey, Buck Williams. He was trying to smack me. And then he bit me.
Yeah, he did bite her.
You can see him chomp down on my hand after he tried to smack
Turn the
me.
volume up here. I don't know if it'll make.
It shouldn't make it echo.
Listen to Flathead. There's one tonight. And he's a mean one. He's a biter.
He's chewing on my fingers.
We're actually in the
Same cove.
well, actually we're not in the same cove, but we're one over from it. Flathead. So hopefully we'll get on some over here. We didn't want to kind of. We may go back down there tomorrow night.
Yeah, usually the flatheads won't bite. You can hold their mouths open and stuff like that. They won't bite your fingers, but he was just chewing on me. He really was. Uh-oh. Same rod. Nope, that's rod one.
Easy. Because he'll spit that sucker out.
He's still taking line.
Bring your rod down and click it over. That way you don't feel it. Let's see if he'll load it. Ooh. Whenever he goes to pull on it, set him.
Oh no.
You drop it?
Yeah, I don't feel in love with it again. I should have reeled down on him. Maybe he might not have had a good. Are you on my butt?
I didn't do nothing.
Kick your butt.
Pull up on him, see if he's got it in his mouth. Kind of wondering if that's a gar now. But that was awful slow. Did he bring it to you? Let's set it back down there.
Leave my moon alone. But yeah, sure said I was supposed to be fishing tonight, and the ladies of the house had other plans. He's crying.
What's your fish? This is the one I caught on the boat the other night. Oh, pow!
That fish gave him a shower.
What's your?
Flatheads don't usually do that either. He was mad. Rapid fire. And he double tapped him. Hey, Dale Hayslip. Lacey Elliott said, damn fish got some choppers when they want to. Yes, they do.
Yeah.
922 said, I was getting another bite when the wife called crying because I wasn't home. She couldn't sleep. Wow. It was a beautiful fish. Travis caught several out on the boat the other night. Well, they caught, what, 3 or 4? In a short time. It was a short time. Y'all didn't fish late.
We was striper fishing. We had one bite striper fishing, and then we switched to cat fishing. Jacob got a nice flathead too. That's why I'm just thinking check this one. Check this here out. Let me go back and stop it.
I wouldn't mind getting a nice blue. What am I saying? I wouldn't mind getting a nice anything.
Look out. I caught this blue. It took off with it, and it come out of his mouth. And man, we thought we had a massive flathead. Look where it ended up hooking him when it came out of his mouth. Can you see that hook right there?
He snagged one in the top of the head.
Oh, even right there in that muscle pot that pops
Muscle that's right above the gill plate.
Man, that thing wouldn't come up for nothing.
Is that just a picture, not a video?
I stopped it.
See, that fish is big enough to where he has that funny looking face.
Oh, there you go. You can see it good there. Look where it hooked him right there.
Oh, man. 922 said that fatty last night rung the bell twice in the nuts. I was reeling in to check the bait, thought I had a snag. Then she pulled back and it was caught on my pop's rod. Miss him. That's cool that you caught it on his rod. Yeah, he's got that face that the big fish have already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Fat as a butterball, too.
I'm not bad about these fish. I want them. You got your finger in the way. Oh, did he get you?
No, I was just moving the phone, I guess. Let me find Jacob's flathead he caught. It was an awful. Oh, there's that one I caught. Oh, you can't see it now. That was when I let him go. There you go.
He's a pretty one.
Yeah, he wasn't that big. Nice little flathead.
All the flatheads are good. Even the babies are
Release.
cute.
Just kind of put him down in the water. There you go. There's that. Yeah. There you go. That was a nice one.
Hey, fluffing stuff. Good morning.
Watch this flathead. He just sits there in the water.
That's the way I like to release him. It's just
He'll let him go and he's just sitting there.
He don't realize he's free yet. Well, it looks green as crap.
And green light.
922 said that looked like mine. Them flatheads are awesome sauce.
There's the double up. There's that. I don't know. It's about a 15-pound boy. That was, I think, one of the first ones we caught.
Look at Travis looking all good.
Yeah. Mold.
Oh, you know. I couldn't have stood it if you looked at him better. They're going to make fun of us in chat.
Jacob getting ready to hook his flathead up.
There it is.
Oh, no. I thought I had him on video hooking it up. Maybe I do. Yeah, I think I do.
The one where he was diving and diving.
Where he was diving. It was funny. Okay, it should be it right here, I think.
Hello, Sandy Toes.
We're doing Sandy Toad. I think I got a lot of them.
We don't eat them.
Crap. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, that's up there. 7-minute video.
Around here, they're the catfish and stuff are.
Okay, here's where he comes up first. This is the bigger flathead.
920 said, yeah, y'all and the fam got me hooked now. I got to find filming gear and more gear. Damn y'all.
Something clicked over.
Yeah, I heard it. Yeah. Maybe he'll be back. 27 awesome people in here.
There he is. Watch his fish. It's funny.
He's like, I don't think so.
Not gonna happen. He dug down again.
What kind of pole are y'all using?
I don't know. One of Jacob's
open face
pole.
one.
Yeah. Watch here. He coming back up. He's like, nope.
Nope again. Like, I think I'm gonna swim back down here again.
Oh. He does it like 5 times.
He can pull the end of the rod in the water. I love them kind. Man, I want one tonight.
And did it again. They got some power. That's for sure.
They're so much fun to catch. I was in that mood last night and caught that fish, and it was like, ah. It was great. I don't know. I think you start putting pressure on yourself when you're fishing for these. And then you lose the whole joy in it because you want it. Look at that big old beast. Mr. Rogers said, good evening, everyone. It looks like the bite is on.
Mr. Rogers.
We've been catching a few.
Well, this was last, not for last.
Yep.
And we did catch some last night, flatheads. It was fun, though.
Mr. Rogers, I do too. I'm always looking for that. I've done good this year, though, it's my second year. Not even second full year of fishing. I can't complain about the ones I've caught. It don't make me stop wanting more, but They're not playing when they say the tug is a drug.
Yeah,
922 said, no, I truly miss the outdoors. Fish is just to add on. Which I know Travis knows what it's like to lose that whole fun aspect of it because he did it last year.
yeah, yeah, I'll do it. I will lose the fun aspect of it. And what helps me more than anything is to go back and start catching smaller fish.
Just basic.
Yeah, just sitting on a dock and with a small pole, and it don't matter what you catch.
As long as you're catching something. That's when you get it back.
But sometimes the catfish will try your patience, and you'll think, "What am I doing wrong?" And you'll go back and think, I don't know nothing about catfish. Apparently, because I can't catch nothing."
Mr. Rogers said, I got my personal best channel the other night, close to 20 pounds. Cool. That's a big old channel cat.
Yeah, I bet that thing will give you a fight.
They start looking like blue cat at about that, well, actually a little before they get to that size, but I love being out here. I just feel like I get to feeling like I'm playing catch up, and then I get to feeling like I don't know what I'm doing. It's odd. When I get to feeling like I don't know what I'm doing, then that's what puts me in the mood. I think, what am I doing?
Hey, you always learn something.
Everybody around me is catching fish, and I can't catch nothing. Well, I mean, I can always catch a few channel cats, but them 3 and 4 pound channel cat they're fun, but they don't scratch my itch.
But see, that's like tonight we're actually targeting flatheads. So if we don't get a flathead, then we probably ain't gonna catch nothing. Because the only other thing that's gonna probably be in that shallow water out there is a gar.
There ain't no deep water here.
No.
There ain't over there either, is there?
Over there,
Mm-hmm.
the only deep water over there is that little channel that goes out through there. Here, I'll show it to you.
Because we usually get some blues over there.
Oh, you talking about over there? Now you
Yeah.
can go out far enough, and it's far enough into the
Oh, there where the dam is.
the flats out there. It's wide open over there.
Is it shallow where we fished last night?
No.
Oh, okay. I really want to go back down to Chickamauga.
I know you do. I just don't know if we can.
I know. That one spot is way out, and if you get there and somebody's there you are. Hey, Monty.
What am I?
Welcome in. 922 said, Mr. Rogers, my official personal best channel is 11. I think mine was down there. I think it's like 13 or something. Remember? Down there to the steam plant.
Yeah.
Sandy said, how do you target a specific species of catfish? But like he said on the flatheads, you fish in shallower water.
And we would probably be better off fishing with live bait for the flatheads.
Yeah, live bluegill.
Now that don't mean you're not going to catch a blue or whatever, but at the same time, we know the bait fish has been back in the shallow some. The blues are mostly still out in the deeper water, and the flatheads will come in on this shallow water, and they'll bury down in this mud. The bad thing about the flatheads is they won't eat unless they're just ready to eat. So if you catch them eating, then usually you'll catch a few of them. But if they don't want to eat, you could sit here for 10 hours and they could be one right next to the bait out there, and he just don't want to eat. He ain't going to.
Hey, Mark Barnum, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, your blues are going to be in usually a little bit deeper water.
right now anyway.
Yeah.
Now, when it gets colder and everything, and that water starts getting colder, all them fish will want to be coming up in the shallows. And when that sun warms that shallow water up during the day, the fish will come out. They will actually come from the deep, or they will come up in them shallows and pretty much try to stay warm.
Yep.
If you look at it kind of like just the way we do, in the summer we get in the cool, and in the winter we get in the warm.
Right. But yeah, you can definitely target if you want to target channel cats around here. You just downsize, smaller hook, smaller bait.
Yeah.
Although channel cats are kind of unpredictable, they'll pick up just as big a piece of bait as they can get in their mouth.
You probably ain't gonna catch him, but
No, they'll chew on it though. 922 said 16 foot of water. That flatty was on a 7-inch shed fresh out of a cast net.
yep. It makes perfect sense. Live bait, and usually
I should get a bluegill rod. Put a little piece of bait on it and see what happens.
did you put the bluegill rod even back in there?
I think it's laying out in the yard. Jefferson said, like anything, or like everything, sounds so simple, but in reality, it's another story.
Oh, it is. It's a whole different story. You can keep going and going and going.
Anthony says it throw the hook in the water.
That's the best policy. And see what you get.
He said it twice now. He's like, again, throw the hook in the water. You dang sure ain't going to catch nothing if you don't. That's just targeting fish in general.
But if you know your lake, you're a little bit better off.
See, that's the thing, too. I'm learning from Travis about the lakes.
See, now,
But
we got both of our bites from the left right there. So that's telling me that they're out there in. Right, here's the dock we're on.
oh, it flipped.
That's okay. Right there, right here's the dock we're on. So I've got them two thrown to the left, and it's going out into that little bit of a deeper water right there. There's a creek bed coming right through here in that center.
Oh, I can't see my finger. There
Right
it is.
there. And if you'll look on there real good, you can see the little dotted lines. It shows the old creek bed.
Fishing in creek beds is always a good idea.
Because the creek beds are their highways. That's the best way to look at it. And I'm not going to turn this into
a lesson.
Well, I don't even know if to call it a lesson. Maybe for some people, but it's still. It's like I said, throw a hook in the water. Hopefully, put some bait on it. But
yeah. Sandy said, I'm 100% guaranteed to get nothing regardless of whether the hook is in the water or not. Not so. I've seen you catch fish. 922 said, about 10 years ago, I caught a flatty on the channel that I caught was reeling in. Yeah. Travis?
I did.
Travis caught 2 fish on the same hook at the same time.
Well, it actually hooked a little blue, and it just pulled the clicker about, I don't know, a foot or two. That's how small the blue was. And I guess it hooked him. Or he had his mouth, whatever happened there. And about 5 minutes later, man, that rod started screaming. It was about a 35-pound flathead that he tried to eat the blue, and where the little blue was hooked, it slid up the line, and the hook got him. It was crazy. I got a picture of it somewhere when I pulled him in.
Mr. Rogers said, that's the most satisfying part of fishing, when you get honed in and anticipate what them fish are doing and it pays off. That's an awesome feeling.
Yeah.
Monty said, my personal best flatty is 44.2 and my personal best channel cat was 24.3. But I'm being honest, the channel cat put up a harder fight. They do.
That's true.
The thing about it, Flathead, is you can tell when you've got one on because they dig. The blue will come up way out there to the top of the water. But them flatheads dig down. It's fun. But the channel cats just pitch a freaking fit all the way in.
Yeah.
They're just like, no. They'll shake their heads and yeah, they just carry on. They are fun to catch. If they had any size to them around here, it'd be awesome catching them. Mark said, I was fishing with an ice jig for bluegills for bait one evening and caught 2 11-pound channels on them, 1-inch pieces of worm. Catching a catfish on a bluegill rod's an experience.
Caught a striper on a push button once. Man, I didn't think I was going to ever get that striper in.
Michael Mitchell said, you got to tie the hook on the line first, Anthony, or you ain't catching anything.
Well, that's a good point, too.
Mr. Rogers said, I think y'all about to get on a monster tonight.
It'd be nuts.
Anthony said, Sandy, if you can't catch a fish living on an island, there really is no hope. Mine 22 said, Michael, you're right. Hey, Sam.
What doing, Sam? Man.
Welcome in. Thank you for coming in. She posted in my balls, Jism.
Jism.
Sandy said, is it true that the bigger there are, the more they reel in like a tree log? Well, they shake that head, and so you can feel them shake the head, but they don't fight like a channel cat. In my experience, it's only like 38 pounds though. Which is that's a big fish. I loved it, but I mean, I can't speak about the bigger ones. Sandy said, Anthony, I'm not the best fisherman on earth, but I'm pretty sure I'd be able to survive off the land if needed. Yeah, 922. Yes, Sandy's flatty or a tank. They just stuck to the bottom.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And if you pull them off the bottom, they do not like it. They try to get back down there. 922 said, once they know they're hooked, the fight is on. My back and shoulders are still burning. Yeah. They can dig too. They pull that line down, and that little one I caught last night peeled drag a little bit. Yeah, when they realize they're hooked, they're like, no. They put everything they got into not getting up here to see us. Anthony said, you got to know how to tie a knot first, actually, Michael. Which came first, the hook or the knot? Reef robber, welcome in, but behave. He just got my stickers. Well, you're slacking. I got right on that. He said he hadn't sent mine out yet. I just got new ones. They got my QR code on them. Well, there's Peter North. The porn star has arrived. And it's not even after dark yet. You low-key misbehave.
I think that is a guard. You see him yank at?
Yep. Is it the second rod?
First one.
Oh, okay.
He ain't crap out of it.
Lonnie said, I still think you should try big carp fishing, Cindy. What a blast to hook up on a 30-pound carp. I want to. We just got to go do it. This weekend's so busy, and next weekend isn't looking any better. 922 said, I had my drag set for Eater channels. It was fun. Set, reel. Sandy is not playing with you today, Peter. Is that you?
Yeah.
That kind of looks like me when I was.
Looks like you.
The glasses and everything. Yeah, you got the same kind of nose.
I'm up on the right. My brother's below me, and my sister's on the left there.
How old were you in that picture?
Probably
He said, not me, never.
16, 17. Maybe. Probably.
No. Sam said, Cindy, did I tell you the sticker you sent me doesn't fit my son's bathroom switch, but it will fit my studio switch? I'm glad it's going to be in your studio. 922 said, it's fun to hook a 3-pound carp, kick most people's butt, Monty. Mark said, a 35-pound flatty last fall. All that happened when it bit was the line went slack, and a 50-pounder barely moved the rod when it bit. So I don't know. Now, we've been fishing on boat before and reeled up to move, and I've had a flathead on. Didn't do nothing until I reeled on him. Hey, Eddie Gross. What's up?
She just could figure this picture out.
Monty said he'd rather carp fish than catfish. But in the crab. Oh, it's a head behind. That's a person been over and the head's behind him. Yep.
It's like, what?
That's funny looking. Sam said, me too, Cindy. I'm putting it on the main light switch. That way you get to, every time you turn on the light, you get to, it's not after dark yet.
You're going to touch it.
You're going to touch it and it's going to stand up.
It's going to go boing. Jism! It's like, the lights came on.
Woohoo! Sandy said, you can start weeping tears, Peter. I've been made respectable. When did that happen and why? 922 said, I know this. If you're on a flatty that just won't move, play the line like a banjo string. They'll go nuts.
Really? I didn't know that.
Sandy said, Sam, people will question turning lights on now. Thank you for dropping links, Earl. Sam said, flick the penis for lights. It'll keep the men from turning your lights on.
Well, that's probably true there.
Turning them on and turning them off. Come on, fish.
Is that 3?
I think it was one on that end over there, yeah. You taking off, Monty?
Hey,
Good
Monty.
night. Thanks for coming.
Hey, Monty, before you leave, we was kind of wondering about the mini.
Monty's mini. Oh, I promised him I'd be good on that.
Oh, did you?
On that thing? No, I didn't promise him I'd be good everywhere. Just on that post that he made.
The mini guard dog.
I said it's itty bitty. I'll be good, Monty. I promise. He said you better be. 922 said, well, made it till 30 minutes till 9 this time. It's real dark, and after the time changes, it'll have been dark for hours.
Look at Sierra when she was a baby.
It's a baby puppy.
She was so little.
Sandy said, if Sam's house starts looking like a rave party, she's sending smoke signals to her husband. Steer clear. Reef said, what's the problem here? I was definitely not trying to drop my own link. Well, why not? Drop your link.
Drop it, drop it.
You're famous.
Who, the reef robber?
Oh, yeah. He's got all the subs. Hey, y'all, I'm less than 100 away from 1,000.
Reef robber's got all the crabs.
I got 9. He's got crabs for days. I got 900, or I did have 928 subs. Oh, somebody is burner rubber.
I was waiting for the crash.
Me too, honestly. He said, well, flickering lights means what?
Means boing.
Maybe.
Well, maybe, yeah. It could be.
Reef said, I'm 102 away from 10,000. Told you he was famous.
He is famous.
Pretty soon you can just make a living on YouTube, or is that what you already do?
Jacob said, no one on the bridge for your information.
Oh,
We'll say that's a lie. I see someone there.
somebody was. 922 said, must be the Amish look. That means, yeah. Hey, Backlash. Hey, Joe Ziegler. What's up?
What done, Joe?
He said, what's up, good people?
We're waiting on that flatty bite. It may be pretty slow tonight, but we've got a few little bites.
Oh, that's cool. Sam said, when I put the sticker on the switch, I'll make it short. Say, every time I go into my studio, somebody gets turned on. Hey, Lynn. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Where done, Lynn?
Reef Robber said flickering lights means ADHD. Up, down, up, down. I thought it, yeah. Either that or a seizure.
Oh, we hope not a seizure.
Flickering lights can do it. Catfish, Lynn said, I made Reef famous. Yeah, I look forward to seeing it. Have you about got your studio done? You- Did you like splash paint it yet? Backlash said, Lynn, you need to make me famous. Same. I need them 1,000. Reef said he helped. Everybody's saying hello.
Hello, everyone.
Peter said, when I think about Sandy, I have a short. Don't forget to tap that thumbs up.
Did he get one of them itty bitty things?
Yep, he's got an itty bitty. Sam said, needs more painting. Backlash said, I'm trying to retire and fish. Well, yeah, I think pretty much everybody. I need to start playing the lottery, honestly, I do. It's my best shot. I can't see another way around it. God. Mark said, fishing is closed here. Balmy 32, feels like 22, and snow starting at 1 a.m. Boo. Where you at, Mark? I don't want to be there. Lynn said, yeah, I headed back to North Dakota, but tomorrow I'm heading home, then to Arizona. Well, Arizona ought to feel a dang sight better than Fargo.
For sure.
922 said, Backlash, I'm trying to figure out who's going to pay me to fish.
Hey, there's my little sturgeon I caught. He's a baby. He's only 2 foot long. Well, he might have been a little bit longer.
John Parker. Hello. How goes it?
John Parker. I have to say, that was a nice fish you caught.
Yeah. He's a professional catfish angler. Do you expect less?
Well, I mean, you know.
Reef said it was 32 when I headed out onto the ocean this morning. Whew. That's too cold.
Our buddy Ricky had his surgery yesterday, and
He's gets to
doing
go home
good.
tomorrow.
Yeah, he actually messaged me back today. I seen him online.
That's the one we're doing the benefit tournament for.
Yeah, next Saturday.
Live all day. Jefferson said, winning the lottery is a solid plan. Haha, nothing to that. Yeah, it's the only plan I got. Lynn said, John Parker, boy, you can't fish worth a lick. Backlash said 922 I have a gear sponsor with obulus.com. Check them out. Use code BF10 at checkout. Shameless plug. Knock it out, Backlash. Work it if you can.
There was a cool fish. Me and Chris worked. We had caught down on, well, I don't know if I can say it. It had like white spots on its back. I don't know if you see it or
I
not.
wonder what the white spots are all about. You can see them.
There you go. I don't know.
Looks like you got shocked or hit with something, prop or something, maybe.
He had actually hooked that same fish and seen it, and it came off. And I think it was a couple of weeks later we was down there, and
Buck Williams is watching tonight. Split screen, Yens, and the series. Wow. We rank right up there with the series. Cool. He's not watching and killing tonight.
He's not killing?
He took the night off from killing.
He's not killing people?
So far. Backlash said, hey, John Parker, how are you, neighbor?
There it is. There is the flathead that tried to eat the little blue.
Look at the blue, see? Next to it. Same line.
That's one of the craziest things I've ever seen.
Reeve said, I'm now 101 from 10,000. Jefferson said, haha, Sandy, I wish I knew the secrets of anything. Travis is taking a trip down memory lane.
Chevy being cool.
Chevy's so big now. He's as big as a Chevy. Billy.
I've caught a lot of fish.
Billy, the man who fills up my messenger with Temu links. I can't afford to shop right now, Billy. He said, hello, everyone. Been really busy. Big surprise coming Monday. I've been working on it a long time. It's time to release it. I've talked to Freddie, Brad at Tidal Weights, and Dave at Double Hook Angling. Well, that's cool. I'll be looking. Everybody check Billy out Monday. Billy said they told me it was go time. Well, get going. Get it, get it, get it.
Get it.
Go, go, go. Lynn said, well, you didn't talk to me, Billy. I'm the CFO. LOL. He is CFO. Uh-oh.
What?
Earl said he had secrets.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you tell us about them since you told us you have secrets? It'll just be between us. It'll be okay. At least to most of us, he said. 922 needs help with a logo idea, Mr. Parker. Billy said, well, I can sure jump in your inbox, CFO. Billy said, there's totally not another one on the market like it on the market today. Oh, he's going to be an entrepreneur. You see that jump?
I was wondering what it was.
I don't know, but there's something behind us. Oh, it's waves. Never mind. It'd be just between us. It'd still be our secret. Earl. Backlash said, I'm the CEO of Backlashing. As evidenced by his name. Well, see, the way you solve that, Earl, is you don't tell people you have a secret.
Mhm.
And then nobody ever even knows you have a secret.
Yeah.
I'm waving at the waves. He said, wave back, Cindy.
Mhm.
I always wave at the waves.
Oh, Jackie's little boy got a blue.
Did he?
Yeah.
That's pretty blue.
Pretty good.
922 said, backlash spinning reels really had to backlash. Reef Robber said, it's more fun if they know. Well, that depends on where you are in the whole situation. See, now that you said you had a secret, I kind of want to know what it is. That means you're mean. We want to be in on the secret. It'll just be me, Travis, and 30 of our closest friends. Sandy said everyone has secrets. Earl's just trying to make his important. Backlash said, video from this morning. I got a wind knot with a spinning reel and there wasn't any wind. I do that all the time. Well, I need that kind of makeup. You know what we didn't do is dress our we haven't had time to dress our pineapple up for Halloween.
This is true.
I had a really good idea for a costume for the pineapple. Me, not so much. He's shushing Sandy.
The what?
Earl is shushing Sandy for saying that he's trying to shush him.
I thought you said Earl was fishing Sandy.
Oh, shushing. Shushing. Don R. He was in here earlier, I think. Welcome back. Buck Williams has been putting song lyrics to AI art generators to see what I get. Some turned out pretty cool. Your tree guy AI art was really cool. I liked it. Sandy said, I hear the Travis giggle again. He's headed down to Gutter Town.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Does he have a Gutter Town Travis giggle? Well, yeah, our costume, only one crankbait per child. Somebody's giving stuff out for Halloween. That's weird.
Is that who won click?
No, I was looking at that boat over there. Look how high the light is.
Oh. Way up there.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. But we're gonna dress we're gonna dress our pineapple up with something special but it's gutterish. It's like Cindy After Dark stuff. That's the costume that's what he was doing the giggle about. Jefferson said, may as well just say the truth so at least the other person can make fun of you with their friends later. Earl said, get your mind out of the gutter. Heck no. Peter said, Sandy's a secret phone sex operator. Listen, if I can make good money at it, I sure would be.
Finally got my dad on a good fish.
Mark said, I'm going to go as a politician for Halloween. That way I don't have to do anything. Sandy said, much to many a man's dreams, Peter. Don said, fell asleep listening to Travis, LOL.
fell asleep listening to me.
That's what he said. Earl said, Peter, that's why it's so expensive. She's in Australia, down under. Sandy said, LOL, Mark, like second best to a sloth for effort. I'll look for you on Facebook, Buck. He said he posted a lot of stuff there.
Now, when you're walking through the woods and stuff,
it turned on you. There we go.
You just don't be thinking about that right there.
That would be scary to see. It's not a boy, though, is it? I'm pretty sure it's a girl, which makes it a little less scary. Reef rubber, I can get you a discount rate, Peter said. He don't need that garbage. Buck said, I posted a cool one I made of a flathead in a log pile. Sandy said, what makes you think I'd pick up the phone? Dawn said, Sandy woke me up. 922 said, I had a great idea for couples costumes. I know dang well I would win every contest, but my refuses. Well, dang it, man. We had a good idea for a couples costume too, but yeah, it's Cindy after dark. Earl said, Sandy, I'm just saying, not because it's you. Poverty Hill Adventures. Welcome in. He said, lots of folks viewing, busy live stream tonight. Poverty Hill, I hadn't seen hardly anybody live all day. I figure we're all in a deficit. I was busy all day, but I didn't see anybody on. Jefferson said, glad I've never seen that lady in the woods. She definitely needs to do some grooming.
Let's see how far he gets.
Oh, was that a turkey? Some turkeys, yeah. Mark said that PS is that is a girl, Travis. It has its mouth open. That's terrible. I'm surprised they're not like, who's this strange gobbler here?
He's turkey hunting.
I don't know it. What are they doing?
He's turkey hunting.
I know. What are they doing in front of him? No. Are they mating?
I don't know.
What are they
I
doing?
think they are.
I don't think I've ever seen them act like that before. Maybe they're wanting to attack it. Yeah, they're wanting to fight. No, that's definitely something on the ground. What are you showing us?
He caught that sucker. Now, if you can go catch a turkey, that's when you're good.
Dadgum. Sandy said I wouldn't cross Hazel no matter what you were offering, Earl. He said, you better not, Sandy. "922 said I was going to go as a pair of boobs and have her go as a keg of beer."
Pair of boobs and a keg of beer. Oh, come on.
You can go as a ghost and then a bee and be a booby. One of you's a ghost and one of you's a bee.
Well, the second one took off for just a second.
Yeah. That's very garish.
Yeah.
Thank you, John Parker. I appreciate you. I'll look at it when I get off the live. Oh, dang it. I pulled it down and messed it up. Sandy said, I don't think that male turkey has an idea. No.
That male turkey only had one thing on his mind.
Mm-hmm. Was that a decoy he had laid out there?
I think it might have been.
Sandy said, barbecue, if you went as a pair of boobs, you might get more SH attention than you anticipated. $9.22 said Rodney Carrington, titties and beer. Oh, yeah. We all miss that. Rodney Carrington. Sandy. Peter said, Sandy, they not call me Peter Turkey North for nothing. Reef said, my eyes are up here.
Tell Cindy that sometimes.
He does tell me that sometimes. He'll be like, look at me in my
Up here?
eyes. Up here.
What do you call it? Objectified?
Objectify you.
Yeah.
Come on, Poles. It's a good thing that we have a good chat. My eyes are up here. Sandy said, I'll make sure to point out to all your potential partners that you don't have an idea either, Peter.
I might have to bring a paddle bit and start drilling holes in these railings when we fish these places.
Yeah, they need to be here anyway.
Of course, if we did. Which one was it?
I think it was the end one down there. But I couldn't swear to it. I think the line
The
was.
third one was getting a bite. It was messing with it. The second one got a bite, and I don't know what just happened there. The clicker was on something.
Buck said, Sandy emailed you a funny pic. Reef said, last year I got kicked out of the costume party. I was wearing only a red t-shirt. They had never heard of Pooh Bear, evidently. That's funny. Jefferson said, put some britches on and maybe she'll look in your eyes, Travis.
Well, that works sometimes.
I like it. I like his jeans. Mark said it's hard to look some people in the eyes because you see how foolish they are. That's true. Do it. Are they in there? You might throw the cast net, get some gizzard shad. That was a funny cartoon you sent me earlier, Sandy. Mm. Go get the rods. Or go get the rod. We're going to go on a field trip. I said, are we going to go on a field trip?
I'll go get a rod. He was right there.
Is there Nana's down there at the Redfin? Spider webs. I had more, Cindy, but I was absorbed in the book, to worry about you all texting me this morning. I don't blame you. It's been a long time since I could get into a book, though. That's all I used to do is read. We're down here close to where I did my little thing with the raft and the bait delivery system. Reeve said then they started doing porn online instead of books. Peter said Sandy was reading a book about the great Peter North adventures in Australia. That sounds like a movie. Not made for TV, though. Well, dang it. Hey, Joe. Sandy said, Lord, you all need Jesus. I'm not sure we're not beyond that, Sandy. Beyond help. Skipjack just don't like to bite it in the dark. We have caught them, though, in the dark. Well, somebody's ripped the top cap board off that one. Hey, boring fisherman, what's up?
Worth a shot, though.
Huh?
But that was worth a shot.
Well, yeah, it's always worth a shot.
Yeah, well,
Can't catch one if you ain't got a hook in the water, huh? Hey, boring fisherman currently has a video uploading. I don't ever do the really long videos. That one the other day that I uploaded that had me catching that channel cat on the bluegill rod's about the longest. And then the video with the where we were doing the makeup.
oh, see?
Here, let me I know. Why is it doing that? I figured it would quit when we put that different line on it. Is that why?
I doubt it, but
You went out on a mirror flat ice yesterday? It's supposed to be a perfect Atlantic Ocean tomorrow.
I'd do some ocean fishing. That'd be cool.
It would. Peter said, Sandy, you have high expectations for us guys with average IQs. The Intercoastal Waterway, Boca Grande and all that down through there? Oh, no. Yeah, maybe. Earl said, Ken, I went bottom fishing today on an absolutely gorgeous Pacific Ocean. Sounds good.
That's a lot.
I don't know. Don't they have a siren thing?
Well,
Might have been a barge.
you'd be.
Boca Grande.
Hmm.
I said Boca Grande down there on the Intercoastal Waterway. She said, no, I have high expectations for the man that I share my life with. You can do as you please. Did that go through that braid? Oh, no.
It does it sometimes, though.
I don't think people like watching you skipjack in the dark. We're down to 22 people.
For real? You better take them back over there and I'm watching Rod.
Uh-oh. Tangle. Tangle, tangle. I like watching you skipjack in the dark. But that's a good comeback, Sandy. You did good. There's nobody in the park tonight, and it's a nice night.
It's Halloween.
Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. It should be kind of over by now, though.
Yeah, but Elvis said that I'm going through candy.
Well, true. Everybody, I don't know what they plan on doing once their sugar rush hits. I said, once their sugar rush hits. Oh. I was like, what was that? It was you. Earl said, I'm here with all 12 of my personalities. We're all watching from one channel, though. Well, I think you should get a bunch of devices and each of you should split it up. Peter said, fine, Sandy, I'll go to the strip club. I get smarter after. At least you feel smarter. Hazel's the saint, Earl. I don't know how she puts up with you all. I know she's an angel, so that's not even a question. How come nobody ever says I'm an angel? A saint or anything? Sandy says, yes, Peter, I expect you to understand what a poor financial choice that is. It's a poor financial choice unless you work there. Then it's probably questionable. I might be. Dang. I'm just a little bad. I'm not real bad. Cindy said, LOL, well, because you'd refute it regardless, Cindy, and also pineapples. Reef said, I went clubbing today. What'd you club? What you beating up? Peter said, Sandy, I'm a cheap bastard. I just watch, let others pay. Jefferson said, that's a poor choice for more than just money reasons. Reef said, I clubbed quite a few fish. Dang. Violent with them, ain't you? Donar said, Sandy, a man like me is good for you, but I'm too old. I can only offer an inheritance in a few years. Mark said, best job at the strip club is being a DJ. Bug said, Cindy, you're a dark angel. There you go. I need an AI of my dark angel. Bug says I'm a dark angel. Yeah, well, you know what? I was kind of liking that until I realized that's probably like a demon, which I am not. I am not. I'm good. I got a halo. Sandy said, LOL, Don, you're too sweet for me anyways, but I'll pass whatever notes of wisdom on. I came back over here, the rods, and back up to 28. Just we need to catch something on the rods. It's crazy that when we first came, we were getting a tug or two, now nothing. Earl, I'd like to look at that picture you sent me, but I'll have to leave if I do. Do I want to? Do I want to send it to Travis so he can show it on screen? Or will it hold? Sandy said, Sandy, we watched that halo burn when you sacrificed Wilson. I didn't sacrifice Wilson. I did not put that pineapple in the fire. I'll thank you very much. That's all Travis all day. I did, however, sit and watch him burn. Jefferson said, yeah, Wilson didn't deserve that. When did he become Wilson? That was a soccer ball. Hey, Curtis. Hey, Travis. I may pop out of the live and send you a picture to show on the screen. Oh, it might be Gar. It did it again. What? The little bit of line. What? A little bit of line jerked. The clicker did. So accomplice to murder, still guilty. You know what? Strip club talk brought the viewers right back up. It did, Peter. That's probably what it was. But dang. I was a witness, not an accomplice. I didn't know it was going to happen beforehand. Oh, Darn's playing matchmaker. Sandy, I have a great farm boy for you. He will take good care of you. Never been married and wants a family. There you are, Sandy. FarmersOnly.com. accomplice. How do you know that pineapple wasn't a witch? We just burned it at the stake. Grumpy. Okay, cool. Welcome in, Grumpy. If I wasn't already taken, I can't give him a family regardless. Okay, Grumpy. Thanks for coming in. We'll take you for as long as we can get you. Okay, I'm gonna pop out for a second and get that picture sent. And Paybe Factory was taken down. I'll be right back. Hey, Avid. Welcome in. I sent that picture over to Travis. Jefferson said, last time I went to a strip club, it was girls I went to school with down on their luck. So awkward, it makes one think about it. Yeah, that sucks. Y'all, that moon is awesome looking. I'd show it to you if I thought you could see it good. It only looks like a little dot on the screen. Yeah, thank you again for dropping links, Earl. I appreciate you. Yeah, Sampy, call me in. I can't believe how nice it is out here for the end of October. I have on like it's a it's a thin thermal undershirt and then a t-shirt over the top of it. Nothing else. I don't have to have a jacket or nothing tonight. Money, 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 money. Sandy, gonna have to decide what time I want to get up in the morning to see if I can top that monster. Hey, Johnny Small Pepper, we got to get up early and do the bait thing again tomorrow. I think we got up at 4:30 this morning. Same time I get up for work, I had to get up at today. Then we went back and took a nap for a couple of hours. You did it. Where'd you catch him at?
On the bank.
Nice. He got a nighttime skippy. Good for you. You're Skipjack Whisperer. Johnny Small Pepper. It wasn't hot. Evan made a chili in honor of Johnny, he said. Earl said, so you can pop what monster? It's probably not worth it, Sandy, but
You know that.
yeah, the third rod. Some of them make pretty good money at it. I'd say some of them don't, but I think it's put quite a few people through college.
What?
Dancing in a club. Peter said, hi, Johnny, pole dancer. What time does the show start? Avid made a chili with Grim Reaper peppers.
Turtle on that.
You think there's a turtle on it?
What? Yeah, there's a turtle on it.
Oh, Lord.
Feel like something had a hold of it.
I can't eat too hot of stuff. Like Takis are too hot for me. Huh?
Wait a minute.
Johnny said, just got the stripper pole mounted to my Harley so it could start anytime. Still mounting the glitter bags and strobe lights. I'd say in the next hour or so, Peter.
Is that like portable stripper?
Yeah. You know, they have them buses in Vegas. They just drive up and down the strip. Party buses.
Oh, I thought he was just gonna drive up and down the strip with like a tip jar.
They probably could. People fill them full of peppers. 920 said, Earl, I caught a monster flatty last night. Going back in the morning to see if she got a big sister or brother. Well, it was a monster to me. Johnny said, Jefferson, a busy day. First moment to relax. It was a great day. In spite of us running all over the place and stuff, it was a pretty good day. I had a good nap. That's the best part of this whole day. Waking up either time today, though, wasn't fun. Trash is like, get up. I'm like, no.
Oh, she did not want to get up. So I went ahead and got up, got ready, went outside and got whatever I need to do out there and got in the car and started it. Here she comes and she's like, I hate you.
I didn't say that. I was definitely frazzled. I got up and started getting ready, but I did the quick fast and in a hurry to get ready.
I'll tell you what, I wouldn't have made it back and went home and got a nap, but
Yeah, it was time to sleep for
I've
sure.
been sleeping here at the lake.
Yeah, we were tired on the way home. I was like about to start my nodding.
Well, it ain't looking too good on this spot.
No. Reef said, barbecue, was that your first one night stand? 34 pounds, 5 ounces, and 41.75 inches long. Go net some up, Avid. 922 said, oh crap. One night she didn't give me an hour and had to, one night she didn't give me an hour and I had to leave. Earl said he's tired now. There goes a heron. 9:30. Earl said I had to make it a quick meeting then. Sandy said, I'll be driving. Johnny will be swinging around that pole. Let me know where you are on the street, Peter. I'll make sure to linger a bit longer so you can watch Johnny better. We'll be like, Johnny will be going by and we'll be going, pepper, pepper, pecker, pecker, pepper, pecker, pepper, pecker, pecker, pepper, pecker, pepper, pecker, pepper, pecker, pepper. I can't say it more than a couple of times without messing it up. You know, when I pictured that, all I could see was pleather and tassels.
Leather and tassels.
Yeah. Johnny Small Pepper swinging around on that pole, pleather and tassels. Oh, God. One of the planets is up there next to the moon. Look at that.
Like a star to me.
Yeah, there's no star.
There's clouds up there too.
There's a lot of clouds.
Well, I can't see that. Well, I guess I can see that. I still think that thing's made out of cheese.
Pepper pickle. Pepper pecker. Pepper pecker. Johnny said glitter bags mounted. He's getting there. I expect your picture. I sent you the picture that Reef sent me. Did you get it? Travis?
Oh, I thought you were talking to them.
Who am I sending pictures to?
I thought I listening to the water.
I'm like, why are you ignoring me? What do you see? I was about to start looking around you thinking, what? That's what you got today, Reef? I said, yes, Sandy, we need it in an HD and 8K so you can get the full image of a 90-year-old guy in his Speedos spinning on the stripper pole. I need some good dating pictures. Reef said, Johnny Smallpicker. Yep, that was today. Y'all eat them? Throw them in the freezer? Yeah, there he zoomed in. What you got there, Reef? Tell us about them. Peter said, Johnny, I'm not a day over 85. It says, look at how the name is spelled. That is more important than my name. With the small and large letters. I knew you did it on purpose to play on words. Sandy said, I'll make sure we have at least 14 cameras, Johnny. You can pick your best image of your moves. He said, yep, I let the other two guys split them. Johnny said, sure, Peter, you're 108 and not a day younger. Great plastic surgeon. It's sea bass or rockfish is what those were. Pacific sea bass.
It's supposed to be pretty good eating, ain't it?
Curtis said, Jupiter or Saturn is what's next to the moon, according to his app on my phone. Yeah, it's close to the moon. Well, the clouds have got it covered up now. But it's only planets. If you see a star that's close to the moon, they're planets. There are no stars that are that close to the moon that we can see. Which, yeah, usually Venus and Saturn are the ones we can see, I think. Is that right? White flaky meat. Yeah, it sounds like good fish. Johnny said, as long as shadows don't distract from the stud swinging on the pole, I'm fine with it. Sandy said, you might need to get an editor to write your profile, though, Johnny. I'm notorious for writing mistakes. He needs to get you to narrate it. Earl said, when Cindy goes to reel in a fish, we can see Uranus. No. Uranus. Johnny said, working on a new name, Sandy. Johnny Big Sausage Pepper. Johnny Kielbasa Pepper. Johnny said, not quite there yet. Still needs some work. He's going to have it done, though, before the show ends. Then we got to see a picture of that. Pictures or it didn't happen, Johnny. The moon's going behind some clouds. See, that's very Halloweeny.
Yeah.
It's Halloweeny.
What is Halloween?
It's Halloweeny. Earl said, Johnny Jalapeno on a stick. That's what your new name should be, is Johnny Jalapeno. It's very alliterative with the two J's. Johnny said, Cindy, you obviously don't know me very well. Zero planning, all spinning. Peter said, Johnny, Sandy has poor eyesight. Things look bigger than they appear, so all good. Welcome back, boring. I feel bad when I call you by your name. Just saying. I'm like, welcome back, boring. Somebody needs to make their channel name asshole so I can say, welcome in, asshole. Later, asshole. Ken's video's up. Hi, I'm Ken, the boring fisherman, he said. I'm going to call you Ken then. I'd like to say, though, it'd be really cool if you were with a Barbie. Wouldn't that be cool? If somebody named Ken hooked up with a girl named Barbie. It would dominate their whole lives.
That it would.
I went to school with a girl named Barbie. Oh, Earl had him play my video where I said shit on Modog's live the other night because Travis called and I was half in, half out of the live. Ken said, my wife's name is Hester. Y'all, we call her Hess. Ken and Hess. Earl said, "Welcome in, asshole." He spelled it Whole. Hole. I wish people would name their channels stuff like that so that if you talk to them, you can't help but say stuff. He said, "Speaking of his, she just got home. You conjured her up."
Well, hello, Hats. Welcome home. Hey, there's somebody over too young to live. I don't know what they're doing.
Over at our old spot. Oh, no, that's on the point. Ain't no fish right out there anyway. Back this way there is, though. Isn't that weird? There ain't none right here.
No, I think we had a few guards or something grabbing bait.
Kind of makes me wish we'd went to the culvert, but we might not have caught anything there either.
We'll have to move probably if you want to catch something. I mean, we couldn't. I don't know where they're at over there.
They're on the main point, aren't they? They're not at the.
Yeah, that's way over there.
Yeah, they're not at the little old boat ramp. I don't think nobody's at the boat ramp. There's other taillights back this. I don't think they're.
I mean, I can walk out on the dock and throw that a lot further too. And we might be able to get something anyway.
It's up to you.
I think the Flathead mission right here is a bust.
Yeah, we'd have caught one already. I think if we were going to.
We might be able to sit here for the next 20 hours and catch one.
Mm-hmm. Hey, ugly dog lures. What's going on?
No ugly dog in the house.
Where is ugly dog? I said, where is ugly dog lures?
You know.
Where the hell am I missing them? I cannot see them.
You can't see them.
Oh, everybody said hi.
What? They wasn't even in there?
Reeve said, haha, I was just typing in ugly dog lures as an example of funny channel names. He ain't here. He's not here.
Hey, that's what we need to start doing is act like somebody's there and say hey to them and see how many people.
I thought I'd accidentally blocked them. I sometimes, like when I'm on another live, I'll sometimes accidentally almost block people. It'll be up, that little box will be up saying that you want to block them or whatever. I'm like, no, there ain't no telling who all I've accidentally blocked. That was a good trick there, Earl, because everybody said hey. I was going back through there thinking, how did I miss ugly dog lures coming in? Hey, Jody.
Well done, Joe.
The bite sucks tonight, but it was good last night. Yeah, of course you know that. Congratulations.
60, what was it, 64
60, yeah, 64 right at it.
Change or something. Nice fish. Yeah, the bite. Well, it may be where we're at. Who knows?
Yeah, we haven't been here before. Ken said my daughter showing me the pumpkin sheet. It has bats, diamonds, and hearts on it. Cool. Should I start taking stuff towards the car? Or?
I don't know. Hey, I got one for you. People, what all has everybody done to a pumpkin? Because people like doing bad things to pumpkins.
Do they?
Yes, they do. They like smashing them and everything for some reason.
Oh, okay. She said,
blowing them up, whatever.
Jody said, thank you. I'm so happy. I didn't think I was ever going to get in the 60-pound club. That's cool. I feel like I'm never going to break 40.
I'm telling you, you don't want to get there fast. Because everything else is like, okay.
It makes all the smaller ones like,
Like, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not super happy. I mean, like, I'm tickled.
40, 50 pounder, who cares? Throw it back.
I'm tickled with, 20 pounders and stuff like that, but not like I used to be.
It's a blast to catch, but then you're like, okay, I've caught one way bigger than that or whatever.
I know. You with your 93 pounder, the odds of you beating that.
Back when you caught a 20 pounder and you was ecstatic about getting a 20 pounder.
Yeah.
And then you keep going up and you look back and you catch a 20 pounder and it's like, oh, okay. I want to go to the ocean and catch a...
Earl said the fish we caught today had bats on them. Smash or pass, Reef said.
Smash pass.
Smash or pass. Reef is you bad, Earl.
He's on it today, ain't he?
He's bad. He tries to play it off like he ain't, but he is. They were Halloween fish. They had bats on them, he said. Curtis said, pulled up in front of the house back in high school, honking the horn. When the family looked out the window, my buddy pointed like Babe Ruth and smashed this pumpkin.
See?
Smashing pumpkins. Isn't that is that a group?
Smashing something is.
Smashing something. Did you think I was going to let that pass?
I wasn't even going there with it.
Buck said, question, what happens to a vampire when he bites someone who just ate a bunch of garlic? Is it a joke, Buck?
What happens, Buck? I'll go for it. I'll ask.
He goes into anaphylactic shock.
Why don't the vampires like garlic? Because it goes in.
Jody said my personal best was like 4 pounds till I got a boat, and then I got a big one. And I've been hunting cats every chance I get.
I want to go to Wilson or Wheeler.
Mm-hmm. Sandy said, is Travis going to do his chunky dunk on Wednesday's live? I'm pretty sure we said by Halloween, otherwise it would get too cold. It's already too cold. You ain't getting Travis in the water, I'm telling you. You can't get him in the water in the summertime.
Yeah.
He sinks like a stone. He don't like the water.
I don't sink like a stone.
You do too. When we were up at Norris and we went in the water that last summer. Yeah. I don't think you enjoy swimming.
Not as much as I used to.
You were all about just holding on to something and floating last year.
Yeah. Getting full behind the boat's fun.
But she said, show out chunky dunks in the winter for nothing. Rip off. No. We went swimming. And you did. I can't help it. You're on the other side of the world and it was cold there. Earl said my boat got completely airborne today in the bay. Dang. Jody said Travis ain't got no fat to make him float. It's supposed to be cold as crap here Wednesday. The bottom drops out of the temperature in midweek here. Like the high that day is in the 50s. I can't sink. I got enough to make me float. Uh, Earl said he was singing I Believe I Can Fly. Buck said he gets garlic breath. LOL. Garlic doesn't kill vampires, it just repels them. He gets garlic breath. You can always buy Travis a pineapple floaty. Billy said gotta use bats for bait on Halloween. Garlic breath lingers around. We couldn't see no bats. Usually we get them that come by and try to tag the line, but yeah, I don't have to have a float. I can just paddle around out there. And Sandy, I did my whole bait delivery system this past year. I've been in the water a couple times. Travis gets in that cold water on a cold day and he'll be sick. What you doing, Travis? Did you cut that sinker off? Can you see him? I think there's a spider over here. Oh yeah, he's a big spider. That's the only thing about a dock, man. There is always so many spiders if it's not cold. Gives me the willies. Carve a pineapple for Halloween. Listen, we were gonna decorate a pineapple in a very special way, befitting Cindy After Dark. We're gonna dress up the pineapple. We may steal it tomorrow. Billy said it may turn out that bats is the bait for 100-pound club. You know what? I guess we'll just have to wait and see if somebody else does that because I'm not handling a bat. I just ain't. That, along with any other kind of weird ass, I've got to wear a cuss a lot. Bait choices. What? What was it?
Like the water over here, and they started jumping out there.
We carved a pineapple on a live not long ago, and then we threw it on the fire. Actually, Travis threw it on the fire, and they're calling me a murderer. Did you hear that? And I said, well, Travis did it. And they're like, well, Sandy said, well, you're an accomplice. You're still guilty. I'm like, huh. I'm like, we need to do it when it's fall here and spring there, Sandy. She said she's not joining us on the swimming adventures anymore. Seems like a one-sided relationship.
They do both swimming. I don't know how I got caught up in this anyway.
Yeah. I'm more likely to do a polar plunge than Travis is. He just ain't gonna get in the water. Yeah, he says, I don't know how I got caught up in this. Yeah, the temp is supposed to drop like the highs in the 50s here. And it's been like the high's been almost 80 this week. What's up tomorrow, Ken? Listen, if I was going to get in the water, it would have to be a night like tonight, and I don't have a change of clothes with me. I'd die. I just don't know if I could make myself do it. I'm so cold colored. I freeze to death. Take me 2 weeks to warm up. Well, as I live and breathe, John Wiggs has surfaced.
Come out of hide.
Hey, that fishing channel. Sup? Ken said, I got my grandpa's old pin rod. It's a 40-pound trolling rod with a roller tip. And I have 65 Long Beach pin reel that I recently rebuilt and upgraded. Oh, are you going to go out and try it out tomorrow? Fishing channel said 30s here. Oh, he's going ocean trolling. That's awesome. J Dog, woof woof. The pup is in the house. It is all these excuses. Sandy, you live right near the water. You did your little whoosh real quick and then went back to your warm house.
Yeah. Come out there, keep us right in and straight out.
In and out. I'm an hour from anywhere. I'll do it, but it'll have to be set up. Buck said it's not a true polar plunge if you don't have to cut a hole in the ice. Well, that don't never get that cold here.
Like coma plunge, ain't it?
Mm-hmm. It'd kill me dead. I'd freeze slapped to death. Do you want to move or do you want to just fish a little while longer and head to the hacienda?
Up to you. What do you think?
Well, this dock shakes like crap when you walk on it. During your 40s. Thank God it don't get that cold here. Jody said you'll only be cold a few minutes, Cindy. Go for it. I ain't got no clothes. Listen, if I go, I can't get naked here in the park. And if I wet my clothes, I ain't got nothing to put on. I'd have to be naked afterwards. So there's a problem there. I'm going to be cold and in jail. I can just see it now. We're headed back to the house. And I'm wrapped up in the blanket because we do have a blanket in the car. We get pulled over. How am I going to explain where my clothes went?
We said it's Halloween.
Oh, that's my costume. But if I get naked to go swimming, then I'll get thrown in jail here in Loudoun County. Because I can guarantee you one thing: when I hit that water, I'm gonna scream.
Wonder how cold it is. It's about 65.
The Fishing Channel says possible snow on Halloween. We said, I've been busy making bacon. Note to self, never fry bacon naked. I thought they taught us that when we was little.
That can hurt. And that's a pop.
Said, I'm not asking you to lounge in the water, just in and out like I did. Pack your tracksuit, thermals, and hot pockets. You'll be fine.
She's got it planned out good, don't she?
Yeah, maybe tomorrow. I'll be on my way back to the house, so I'll have up my stuff with me. Stay tuned. Now, this is one of those situations where it wouldn't bother me for Travis to take one for the team.
See, that's messed up.
I want to go in the cold one.
It's summertime
Earl
over there
said
now, ain't it?
it'd make any man sing soprano. It wasn't when she went in the water, but I don't think it gets that cold over there, honestly. That water was cold, she said, but Billy said, yep, Cindy needs to ride the skateboard into the water on the ramp.
That's a good idea.
Hey, Stuart. Fishing Channel said, yeah, it's getting closer to snowsuit and parka fishing for me, Reef Robert. I need to get me some coveralls. I got to figure out a way to stay warm this winter. I'll do that and we'll car fish the whole time. I'll have to come out of the coveralls every time.
Yeah, we need to ride the skateboard into the water.
Y'all are evil.
We ain't even got the skateboard with us though. It's at the house.
Oh, you talking about biting the head off a shad or something, J-Dog? It ain't going to happen. I don't like sushi.
They don't like sushi.
Earl said there's 20 people in jail that would be glad to warm you up, Cindy. Big Bertha. I mean, I'd be so cold I'd probably let her. Ken said just pack his second set of clothes for next time. Hey, Andrew, welcome in. Jody said, it's not that bad home riding home soaking wet. You know it is, Jody. You've done it involuntarily, and no, you know it sucks.
A few times, ain't she?
A couple times. Sandy said, LOL, Cindy, if you just say pineapples and no other explanation while you kept walking, it would take a brave person to ask you to explain. J-Dog said, Mr. Andrew, I have a new project. You're going to live it, but I think he means love it. Ken said, supposed to be upside down for that, Sandy. Nope. Who said that? Boring. Jody said, I always pack an extra set of clothes on the boat.
After the first time?
Usually, in summertime and stuff, I usually have a towel and a swimsuit in Travis's car. But when the weather changed, I went ahead and took all that stuff out. He's got a change of clothes in the car, and I did have a change of clothes in his car because we always drive it on the weekends.
You did, didn't you?
What?
You did that time, didn't you?
Yeah, I had bathing suit and towel and everything. I was carrying one with me because since we did the bait delivery thing.
Yeah.
I was prepared. I was prepared. I was running around all summer with a bathing suit in the car and went in once.
Hey, we still got it.
Oh, the raft? We'll have to use it again. Billy said, I see Stuart is still looking for that pie. Buck said, Cindy, tell the cops that you're dressed as the Invisible Girl. Your costume is see-through. Billy said, you guys can't catch a fish at home. It's still early. Oh, no. Billy, we got up at, was it 4 that the clock went off?
Something like that.
4 or 4:30 this morning.
I got up at 4.
If that's when the clock went off, that's when I woke up. Yeah. We fished last night until about 11, little after 11, and then went back and got like 3 hours sleep. Got up at 4 o'clock this morning, delivered bait fish, went home, took a nap, got back up, came bait fishing, and then now we're catfishing. Sandy said that water was close to freezing, Cindy. It was the coldest night in the whole winter. What in the world did you agree to do that for? I do kind of want to move, but maybe we can try some fresh bait here and see what happens. Herring and sardines. Sardines sounds good. I don't think I've ever had herring, Ken. Billy said, just tell him Travis is a wildcat. Thank you, Jody. It don't look like we're going to here. John said, I don't like sushi either, but I still eat them raw. Billy said, Travis, that's one way to make you scream.
No doubt.
Jody said, I rode home soaked more times than anyone knows. Ken said, if you don't get wet, are you even fishing? Well, that's a kind of a loaded question there, Ken. Okay. Thanks for coming in, hanging out. I appreciate you. Hopefully I'll see you tomorrow or on the next live. Reese said his kid pole video comes out Monday evening.
What?
Kid pole video. He's washing his hands with ice. See? The cold, he's impervious.
Take a mud plunge. Take a
Sandy
ice
said
bath.
it was
My
because I was
ice
stupid,
bath.
it seems. Same reason I agreed to do most of the stupid crap I did. Sandy? We didn't make no deal then. I probably will go in the water, but we didn't make a deal
I'll
then
go
to
if
swap
you
it out.
go.
That was an I'll go if you go thing. At the time, I really wasn't, I knew it was wintertime sort of in Australia, but I was under the impression it didn't really get cold very much down there. Over there, down there. Stuart said I found the pie, by the way. He was fishing the ocean with a kid's pole. Ooh. Earl. I got a new catfish pole I'm gonna be using. I gotta string up some line on it. But wait till you guys see it. It's shiny.
They did see it.
Did they?
Yeah, we was live when Ricky brought it down.
Oh yeah. See, Reeve said it don't get cold down under much. See? Hey Tim. What's going on, catfish dog?
What you doing, Tim? You doing working? Tim's always working.
He is always working. If we move down there, we got to put the rod holder and stuff up.
This is true. Now, I'll tell you one option that we could do. We could take 2 rods, take our extra battery for our. Let's test something real quick. How's that look?
It looks good.
Okay, we take 2 rods.
He said, not off, let's fish.
Then we could run over yonder. But we don't know how the signal is. Which might be, that might be a good idea to check that signal over anyway, but we don't know how the signal is over there.
I was able to send stuff, but I don't know about live streaming. We'll have to see. It's not far from here.
Yeah, I mean, it's just right up here.
Well, I was able to get on
we don't have to take the big battery and the big light if we're just using this one, and I've got the extra battery with us.
Right.
So
You know what, guys? I think we're going to make a move. I'd rather give ourselves a little bit better chance.
And if there's somebody happened to be there, we can take off and head straight to the bridge.
Okay.
So what we'll do is we'll leave this because we have a few batteries. I mean, this one's got 3 on it too, so so we can. Well, we can move. Well,
Are you good with it? Moving.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay.
So we can carry one skipjack down there.
Right.
I mean, we'll take least as possible. You know.
Honestly, what we should do, seriously, is park there on the bridge for a second with the flashers on. We could and unload the stuff. That road isn't very busy, but we'll be going live from there. I don't know how good an idea that is, but
Where's that bag at? But see, we can. It's not that big of a deal because we'll take a jacket anyway. You can throw everything in the jacket pocket.
here, put that in there. We can get rid of it down there, or we can get rid of it here.
Throw it in the cooler.
We both still got our drinks in there. Did you throw that way over there to the side?
What?
This line.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's why. Let's go and throwing it back to. Yeah, we'll definitely put fresh paint on. Which them are fresh.
Yeah.
I just put on, but.
I don't know if we can do it in one trip. I was moving the camera. Always. Always gotta be putting my back side of through. Good night, Donna. Thanks for coming in and hanging out. I came off of the concrete in this grass, and it's like had to kick in an extra muscle to pull this cooler. Now we're moving. We're gonna move to the spot where we caught the flatheads last night. See what happens.
We're not biting again tonight, but I don't know.
They're definitely not biting here, so
Nope.
got to make a move or shut her down. I mean, we might could wait one out, but it ain't looking good. Ain't got enough bites to even have hope for that. It's all right. We kind of decided, we talked about it a few minutes ago and then decided to go ahead and do it pretty quick.
I don't know how this got all the way back here.
I don't either. Did you move it when you were putting coolers in and out? Peter said we're going to the strip club.
To the street club.
Here's this thing. I was trying not to drop it. And okay. Now that you put the fish in fold. Oh, I tell you what, I can't get near skipjack rod or a catfish rod without sticking a hook in my fingers. Not lately.
I heard a rod.
I heard something.
Is the handle in there?
Huh?
Okay.
Still don't know what that noise is. Oh, whenever it's moving that cooler over, which is making the rods hit the back window. Okay, here we go. Gotta go.
Back out here.
Pretty sure the girls have what I have. I could just go to the bathroom and look at myself. True. Here.
You see anything?
No. Where's that tree?
Over here. Anything behind me?
Just the road.
No.
It is. When you start cutting this way. There's rocks back there. You see them?
No.
Well, I wouldn't go any further back. You're Gucci now. Hello, JBT.
Hello, WD.
Welcome, welcome. We are moving spots, so we'll be in the car for a minute.
Won't be long.
Nah, it's close.
We're gonna go up by the graveyard.
Ooh, it's Halloween. There may be creepy crawlies and spooks afoot. Spooks. Sandy, have you thought any more about your
Sandy's going in the water?
The spooks.
Oh.
No, don't. Let's not talk about going in the water. It sounds like I'm gonna be doing it soon. Speaking of the basement, Ray hasn't been in today. Is he in your basement again, JBT? They move a bit differently. Sandy, he said, "We're so I've been told." If they have to make a living from it, I hope they move it. Or yep, it's called working. Actually, from what I've not that I've seen very much of that kind of thing, but sometimes their moves aren't better.
What moves?
They just wiggle it a little bit is all.
Oh.
Some of them can't dance worth nothing. The ones that can't dance, I think, show more.
I didn't know what's in the stuff, but I was like, okay.
We're still talking about going. Somebody said we was going to the strip club.
Oh.
I believe it was Peter North. He seems to be focused.
Peter's focused.
Yeah, he has sort of a one-track mind on this stuff. With a name like Peter North, how could he not? I don't know what she's talking about. She said, I took them out the other week, but I didn't film it. I just enjoyed sitting out there on my own.
The spooks?
I don't know. Maybe, yeah,
She took the spooks in?
I believe she did.
What, to the water? And
I believe so. Her and the spooks just sat there at the water.
did you find them a little pool and let them float around?
She's got a big old pool all around her island. JBT said, my shoulder's killing me. Who wants to make an easy $5 and sit on my shoulder? $5. You might find one of them girls down there at the strip club. Girl said, working and jerking it. Well, jerking and gherkin.
Oh, I still want to, well,
What?
I started to ask why the shoulder hurt, but
Right?
at first I pictured him fishing, then I thought about it and I was like, no, I ain't asking that.
Sandy said, I won't be comparing notes, so it's a moot point.
Check it out, deer on the road.
Oh, you gonna see it?
It's a baby. Oh, he took off, didn't he?
You can see now. Okay. She said I had a light on the float. It took it a fair bit with the tide. I had worried about it as we have dolphins swing around the end of the island. I had some small reef fish, but otherwise it was a quiet night.
So the tide did pull it out, though? Is that what you said?
Yeah, the tide pulled it out a fair bit.
That's actually cool.
Yeah. Did you go over there to the bay thing, or did you go where you normally go down on your side? We're just gonna walk it.
Yeah, we're gonna take a lot. I'm gonna grab my jacket and I'll be able to, which I assume you're gonna take your jackets.
Yeah.
Because that air's blowing up in here, but
Yeah. We're here.
Yeah, that's all.
No.
We're only gonna take 2 rods and I'll get that fresh skipjack.
Yeah. You put the skipjack in your pocket.
Wow. I'm gonna have a fishy smelling pocket.
Well. She said, yeah, the tide runs quite fast at the island end into the bay. I won't catch anything up around where I am. It's mostly sand flats. Oh, okay. It's cool that you went, though. Did you do any video?
It sounds like a good test.
Yeah.
Okay. We're off for the adventure, people.
Now, this little trail is slab full of rocks, so y'all are going to hear me trip and cuss and stuff most likely. I don't care. I was doing it in the daylight yesterday and still her trip and
It's daylight out here.
well, I wouldn't go that far, but do we need to take the spotlight or no?
What?
I don't know. Did you remember it? I mean, you got it in here? Oh, you got your jacket?
It may be over there on that side.
Oh, let me look. You need it?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a jacket that way.
Do we need another battery?
Yeah, I'll take both batteries. I'll stick it in. Tell me another drink, okay?
Oh, they're in the bag. I have a hoodie, but my jacket will probably do. Yeah, here's your coat. I'm so tickled about my brand new skipjack bag. It's fantastic. We're gonna take the other chair or no?
No, we don't need.
We'll just do like we did last night.
Yeah.
What's in this bag right here? You got fudge rounds?
Yeah.
Oh no, that's cigarettes. Oh, drinks. There's the bag with the drinks in it.
Grab it one on. You see a plastic bag in
For to like put your stuff in and then the fish in.
Put this kid back in.
I see the one that these drinks and cigarettes are in. Let's not rip a hole in it. Oh no. Put them right there. Just remember, have to remember this after I put them. Might have a hole in it.
Well, it's just a just for a skipjack.
Okay.
So you don't fall out. Just don't want it in my pocket.
No.
In my jacket.
There you go. And the fishing pole should be free, so I think we're ready. You need a rag or anything?
Huh?
You need a rag or anything? Can
You got a rag over?
Yeah.
Nice tag.
Yep. One thing we always forget, it's don't exactly 100% look clean, but it worked.
Grease rag. I was working on something. It worked though. You need a charger?
Hmm?
You need a charger?
I'm at 48. Yeah, give it to me.
I'll put it all in my bucket.
Okay. You have enough pockets.
It's good on some stuff. You got my drink?
In my pocket. Let me,
You get that other light? Or do you need this one?
I got batteries.
You got that spotlight? Good. That way you got. Here, you use this light. Let me have that one. That way they can see a little bit.
Okay.
You can have everything you need.
We got everything, yeah. Bait, poles, lights. Your drink, my drink. All the things. I can't read while I'm walking. So I'll catch up when I get down here. This path is rocky. I usually end up hurting my foot on it. Traffic's way ahead of me. Rocky, rocky, rocky. Okay.
You can keep that light on that water a little bit. Okay, let's get them back in the water.
Momentarily here. Ah, about dropped her drink. No, no. I probably had to go into the car after another one. Okay. Peter said Cindy must have 12 pockets to carry all this.
We actually don't have that much.
Yeah, no, we can pare down pretty good, but I was carrying a battery in each of the battery for the light in each pocket, and then a drink in each pocket, and then Travis put everything else in his pocket. The jacket. That's why we put the jackets on. Do you want me to? Do you want to put it in the chair? Do you want to put them in the chair?
What?
The poles.
Poles. Well, I mean, we could, but
I'm still trying to figure out.
Throw it out and we'll figure out the best way to serve that so they can
See. Well, that ain't gonna work. I'm still trying to figure the tripod out here. I got to make it tall enough for me to see chat, but small enough to fit in this little confined space. I think I got it figured out. I can't get to the poles though.
I'll fish the pole a little bit better than me.
It is a well-used fishing trail. This is where we're. Well, can't say that, so never mind. Never mind. Jefferson said I have to work for a living, so I can't take the time to film anything interesting. Sandy said he walks like a normal man. Cindy, fast as blazes. He does have pep in his step. Tim said that looks like just like the walking trails to the fishing hole at Clinton here in Illinois.
Can they see them?
Yeah, you can especially see the eyes.
Okay.
It looks like a runway.
Runway.
Yeah, the poles laying there together.
Yeah.
You know how nighttime runways have the lights?
Yeah.
That's what it looks like.
I can get it up a little bit more.
Oh, there you go. Now you can see the whole rods.
Actually, we need to find a couple of rocks to put on the end of them, just in case.
Tim said, and you got the redneck purse, aka a bra. I forget about that. Over the shoulder boulder holder. I can't I've never had a whole lot of success keeping stuff like transporting stuff in my bra. I almost told something. Sandy was like, Cindy almost caught herself out there. Almost. I stopped myself real quick. It'd take 5 seconds. Curtis said, looks real good. Sandy said, Peter, go to bed. You're not even typing right anymore. Hey, Bud Files.
Bud Files. We're going to try to get on a flatty. I need a haircut back.
Conjured up, Travis. Watch them till they bite.
We're gonna take off in a minute. One thing about a flathead, if they're hungry, they're hungry. I caught one an hour after I caught it the first time.
Not sure we didn't catch the same one twice last night.
It was possible.
Come on, flatheads. The old flatheads. Tell me. Sandy said in that light, Travis almost looks like a teenager from that 70s show. He kind of does with the t-shirt and stuff on.
Oh, could they see me?
Yeah. So when you was doing all that winking at me and stuff, they could see you. That's why I was smiling at you and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Need a live bluegill for a big flatty. That's what Catfish Dog said. We caught him on cut bait here last night. And got no live bluegill. Well, I tell you what. Huh? Say something.
Do what?
I thought you said something.
No.
Thought I missed it because of the car noise. Peter said, Sandy, it's only 7:45, so feed me, then tuck me in.
7:45 at night.
He must live in the Pacific, out on the West Coast.
Come on, pieces.
Question: why do you cast to the left when we're here?
Good question.
You don't have an answer, you just do.
Well, flatheads like running the banks.
That's why I was wondering why you didn't.
I know bait likes to hang out over there. So,
Okay.
if one's running around over there on that flat, then I should be about 30 to 40 feet from the bank. And if he's hungry, and he's not liking that little bit of current going in, he's probably on that flat.
I don't see much of a current coming in and out of here tonight.
It was coming out a minute ago.
Was it? Billy said we can definitely see the rods good now.
Good.
Yeah, they're showing up pretty. I'm kicked back in the Adirondack. My toe, my shoe, got my feet up. Better watch out, Peter. Seattle. Peter North is in Seattle.
It rains all the time, ain't it?
It's kind of rainy up there. Oh,
there's bye.
Oh. Billy said Travis styling and profiling.
What about all that? Hey, Cindy, that's why I threw it over there.
Gotcha.
Get that back.
Me likey.
Take.
For real.
You might picked it up.
I'm like you anymore. I really don't like having them on clickers. I love having them in the rod holder so they go over.
Yeah. I do too. I like them in the rod holder way better. You don't have to worry about them taking a chance on clicking over and all that. They're secured, so.
Mm-hmm. Tim said, nice slow click like a clock.
Yeah, that's the way it was last night.
Yep. It was fun last night. I caught a drum here yesterday.
Yes, you did.
Only second drum I can ever remember catching.
We got that one down at the steam plant.
That was a big one. I was like, what in the world? When it surfaced, I was like, what in the world do I have? I don't think I've ever seen anything that looked like that. Come on, keep messing with it. That's why I've got the clickers on, Sandy. She said I'd be more worried about damage to the rod being dragged over the concrete when a cat hooked on. Yeah, we've got the real, what do you call it? Disengaged, break off, whatever.
It clicked.
And then it free spools, but we got clickers on so we can tell when it does it. So, unless something crazy happens, we shouldn't. All should do is pull line.
See, listen, Sandy. You hear that?
So that keeps your rod from getting pulled over.
You just got to make sure that you got it on clicker where you can pull the line.
A lot of people, if they don't have rod holders, they will just lay their poles flat on the ground and put them on the clicker. There we go. Get it, get it, get it.
You act like you wanted it. I didn't act much like it. Good, I guess. Let's see if he comes back. Wasn't a flow, by no means. Looks like he's still messing with it, maybe.
It's a little harder to tell than when you got them locked down whether it's a channel cat bat or not. But
Yeah, we wanted to start clicking and just keep clicking. Like Tim said, the best ones is when they just pick it up and just slowly swim off with it.
Peter said, Sandy, you should fish on a Walmart parking lot. They have soft concrete. Ask Travis and Cindy.
We may need to go back to the parking lot, Walmart parking lot here pretty soon.
Yeah.
We had pretty good luck down there. It was
Walmart
like
usually
it was good
has
for a couple fish.
Walmart usually has holes too.
Yeah.
That's what
Walmart holes.
that's what Earl said. Always the holes at Walmart. Whales. He may have said whales. I can't tell if that's an O or an A. Might need to get my glasses. Sandy said, we don't have Walmart here, Peter. I'm out of luck for that level of excitement. He did say whales. Okay. I can't hardly see my screen.
Oh, he said whales?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that just turned the whole conversation the other way.
Mm-hmm. Dressed in their PJs in the Walmart. Yep. That's true.
What was it you said something about?
Today, when we walked in there. Yeah. It's been a weird couple of days, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sometimes they just all run together.
Yeah, people. I walked in the front doors of Walmart today, and within the first 30 seconds, I had already seen two just things that make you go, huh. I was like, dang, it's gonna be a good trip. And then I saw somebody with a color pink hair that I think I'm gonna dye my hair. It was real pink.
Yeah, you need to do that.
Like cotton candy pink. Maybe brighter than cotton candy. It was pink. I do need to do that. I walk into work or walk in anywhere. Can you imagine me going to dinner with your mom and them?
Yeah, that would be fun.
I'd have to put a hat on and still. Peter said, no Walmart, Sandy. Which planet do you live on? Ha ha ha, Earl. He said they have a mirror right inside the door. They have a mirror right inside the door, Cindy? Yes, Earl. I caught a glimpse of myself and I was like, I, for one, do not wear my PJs to Walmart because I would get arrested. And then
she wears her leggings.
But yeah, no. You guys should dye your hair pink. I mean, it really turns heads. But there's no well, they're bad about wearing their pajamas to Walmart, Sandy. Or like, I don't know. It's people with the most inappropriate clothes and just all every crazy person goes to Walmart with every crazy kind of outfit or lack of outfit. It just seems like they gather up there. It lasted all the way through the store. I kept on seeing stuff that I was like, oh my. Sandy said the worst it gets where I live is track suits and slippers or dirty clothes with no shoes on. But it's rare, really. Jefferson said, man, Walmart is full of entertainment, even if you don't buy anything. Haha, been a while since I've been there, but good Lord. We were talking about it today, that you could go there. Well, we parked in front of this van, And what else did it have? It had, now this is a regular van, a little bit older, but they had put a bra on it, La Bra, on just like a regular van. And then what else was odd about that van?
Oh, the leg lamp was in the.
Oh, they had a leg lamp off of Christmas Story in the window. Mini leg lamp. There's just several things about this vehicle that was funny. And it's the thing about Walmart, it's not every once in a while you see something crazy or weird in there. It's just about every aisle. The other day we went in there last weekend, maybe weekend or two ago, and somebody had their dog in there, and it wasn't like a well-behaved dog. Every time it saw Travis, it barked.
I couldn't even go through the aisle. I thought he was going to attack me.
Dogs usually like Travis, but this dog did not.
Oh, we got some current moving now.
David Smith said, welcome in, David, by the way. What in the world? I come in here and it looks like Travis was all set. Was told to sit and confess all his bad deeds on camera for all to see.
Yeah.
He's under that bright light, huh?
It's Cindy After Dark Confessions.
Yeah, that's it. Lakeside Confessions.
We started to get a card game earlier when we was in Walmart. We was in there cutting up, playing with toys and everything.
Yeah, I was
throwing a ball down the aisle.
Yeah, we were playing ball in front of this kid. I looked at drones and guns. I was going to get a Nerf gun and shoot Travis. Or they have little pellet guns too. I was going to get. We was trying to find something.
And I started to get that remote control car that had a trailer on it, and we was going to haul the catfish out of the water. Then I thought about we need to get one of the 4-wheel drive ones and take
Do
one
a
of them
tug of war.
catfish and hook it to it. Yeah, play tug of war.
Earl said nobody even look at people with pink hair around here. Well, this girl's hair, I mean, people have crazy colored hair around here, but this girl's hair was distinctively, it was a funky color pink. Like Pepto-Bismol, I guess. Pepto pink. And then it was kind of wild, too. It must have burned her hair up trying to color it.
Fried.
Because it was fried. Tim said her clothes that don't cover muffins. That one girl today, yeah, she had a belly shirt on. Oh, and an older lady had a shirt. That was one of the first things.
Pink shoes.
Yes, she had on pink Crocs, and it like a short skirt, wasn't it? And then I turned around. That was the first thing I saw. I turned around, and there was that older lady in the real short skirt. I was like, "Oh my gosh! If she drops something, we all getting it. It's gonna look like a wheel of Swiss cheese." Talking about a moon. Peter said, Sandy, in America, most perverts hang out for 8 hours a day. It's a full-time job. Sandy said, I think they'd be banned here, Peter. Honestly, you get more action from old biddies judging people while sipping their teas, than from people wearing strange outfits. We haven't really had much luck tonight. Last night was better, but we weren't live. We haven't caught anything. Brian B., he said, hey, I'm listening until I get home. And then after you get home, you're not listening to us anymore, Brian? I see how you are.
Talking about Bubbles?
Bubbles McBee. Oh, what happened? Oh, it was so slow when we went to McDonald's today that we said Mick everything for a while.
Oh, yeah.
This morning we went and got a biscuit.
It was definitely a Mick day.
Yep. They had trouble with my coffee.
Yeah, they didn't have no Mick coffee.
Greens, blues, purples, reds, and bright pinks. Yeah, we get a lot of funny colors, and it's usually people. Yeah. Earl said, "Who is poking the Swiss cheese holes?" I have no idea, but as short as that skirt was, I'm thinking she's getting it poked somehow. Sandy said, "Hey, Brian, stop looking at chat." Yeah, Brian. Are you trying to be unsafe? I'll read it.
He's gonna do something. I forgot what I was gonna do.
Oh, Lord, that was quick. Go sit your butt back down that rock and you'll remember what it is by the time you get settled back down on it.
Maybe.
Right here.
Whoa! See, you done knocked the light off.
I did. Good girl.
Move on. Trying to break the light.
That was. Brian said, "Nope, when I get home, I will BS with y'all for a little bit. Sandy loves when I BS." Tim said she was showing a harvest moon. She was. Peter said, "Girls with that pink hair reminds me of an icy or pink Slurpee from 7-Eleven. Reef, I think it might have been some cottage cheese involved there too. Yep. Did it pull a couple of little
It could have been that current. I think them leaves may be getting
on the lines?
possible. I hope not. I hope something else.
Yeah. We'll have to start paying attention to if it happens when the current's going out. You know, this isn't actually current. It's more like a tide.
Yeah.
It's a 7-minute tide. Turns every 7 minutes.
That's about the one here.
Sandy said, "LOL, I think Brian is in for tears."
Beautiful too.
Yeah.
Brian's going home and take a bubble bath.
A bubble bath. That's what the B stands for, bubble bath. Bubbles.
Brian Bubbles.
Hey, Lance McCoo guy.
You know, Lance. We're attempting to catch a fish tonight, but
We're trying. It's not looking good for the home team.
this is the second place we've been at.
Yeah.
Too bad. Caught three flatheads last night, but
Yep.
nothing so far. Feels good out here though.
So good. It's hard to believe it's the end of October, honestly. Thanksgiving will be here before you know it.
Turkey time.
I got to figure out Thanksgiving.
I think I'll buy a turkey and cook.
You're going to buy a turkey and cook it?
Yeah, for the baby.
Really? Maybe a turkey breast.
I can feed them for like probably 3 or 4 days. Anyway.
Yeah. What did you get at Wendy's, Brian B?
A frosty.
I hope you're doing a voice to text. We had Waggles hot dogs. They're pretty good though. Earl said
I had the
sausage.
some kind of sausage.
Earl says he's about to go to sleep. I'm sleepy still too. That nap, I was napping good in the phone round. It's kind of good that it did though, or we wouldn't have got back up and come back out. I don't think. Did you have the clock set?
Yeah, I had the clock set. If we hadn't have been, if we did come out, it would have been late.
Tim said, "Man, it's windy, rainy, and cold. Feels like temp 46, wind chill 35 degrees." And he's just in Illinois.
Man, that's like perfect here right now.
It is. It's in the like mid 50s. Today it was up near 80s. Yeah, it probably ain't even out of the.
It's in the 50s.
It's because it's cloudy.
The wind is not blowing. Fish ain't biting, no.
No.
Not tonight.
Double cheeseburger and 6 nuggets. I used to get there like 5 for $5 or whatever it's called. But our Wendy's down there sucks in my town. It is the worst. 30 minutes in a drive-through. I think the same person takes your order, then go makes your food, takes your money, bags it up. It's like the counter person at the Empty Arms Hotel. Same person doing every job.
The water's sucking back in now.
Uh-oh. There it goes.
It's a sucking. Or maybe it's pushing in. Would it be pushing or sucking?
Hopefully both.
Yeah, that's great.
Earl said, "Good night, everyone. I need to sleep so I can get rid of this nasty cold."
Have a good one, Earl.
I think Earl has the COVID. I'm sleepy.
Sleepy already?
Yeah.
What is it, 10 o'clock?
No, it's 11. After 11.
Is it really?
Yeah. We've been live over 3 hours. Don't seem like it, does it? Have a good night, Earl. Thanks for coming in, hanging out, and being a super mod.
Come on, fish. Take the line. Make it click.
They're so ornery. Don't catch nothing but flatheads last night. Can't get a bite tonight. It's 10 o'clock.
Maybe we should went to watch more.
Yeah, I didn't think that was in the cards at all.
Always in the cards. But I mean, we kind of thought we'd end up here tonight, so just to check.
Yeah. I'd like to go back down there below the dam at Watts Bar.
Yeah, we need to go back down there sometime.
We didn't catch nothing last time we was at that one spot, but it still seems like a good spot. So
It's got potential. Yeah, water's rolling.
I can hear it. Peter said, "If you don't get a frosty from Wendy's, you should be banned."
No, that's right. If I go to Wendy's, I'm getting frosty.
They're good. There's a recipe for them online. Stinky fish, stinky fish. We didn't bring the pineapple. Sandy said, did we bring the pineapple?
We'll have to go get the pineapple. Take it quicker.
No, it's trying to fall, and I have no idea why. Oh,
Okay, clicker off.
no.
Keep reeling it.
No. I could feel it. I could feel it when it caught up to the squeak of it.
Oh, it had it chewed all to pieces.
That's just the gut pocket left.
Yep. You took it clean off of it.
But I could feel just the sinker come up with the bait, nothing on it. That's so weird. Think it was a gar?
Oh no.
They better quit it.
Here you go. So you just started talking about pineapple.
Yeah, we started talking about pineapple and got a little run there. Tim said chocolate ice cream in our soft serve machine, instant frosty.
Yeah, I got a whole. What was that? Quart?
Of what? Oh yeah, that's a half gallon. Sandy said it's all about the strawberry thick shakes, and we know it. Tim said can make those too. Also, yum. Lance is back. We'll get the light set back up on them in just a second. I can't believe these power lines behind us don't have a bunch of line on them. I didn't realize that rock was on that pole. Okay, the light. A fribble? Jefferson said Friendlies used to have a strawberry fribble that was very good. Never have heard of a fribble.
Fribble. Now explain a fribble.
Yeah, tell us what a fribble is, Jeff. Thank you for hanging in, Stuart. I popped in your live today for a minute, but couldn't really say nothing. They couldn't stay in there more than a second or two. We were doing a whole bunch of fishing and traveling today. Sandy said, "What's a strawberry dribble?" Fribble.
A dribble or a dribble?
She said dribble, but then she corrected it to fribble.
What's a pudding thing dribble?
No. A strawberry shake. I tell you what, I tasted for the first time yesterday.
What'd you taste?
Almond milk.
Almond milk?
Yeah. It was pretty good. That silk. No, that's soy milk. Almond milk. I'm at the risk of sounding bad. It's got a little bit of a nutty taste. But overall, it kind of tastes like milk.
You think it's got a nutty taste?
It has a little bit of a nutty taste. It really does.
I wonder why.
Because it's nutty. I'd like to know how many almonds you have to milk to get some almond milk. It's a lot of almonds. Milking a whole lot of almonds to get all that milk. It does have a nutty aftertaste, though. What? What, Travis? Huh?
You say you're gonna milk some what?
Almonds. Oh, man's. I won't milk some old man later.
Some almonds.
Oh, man. You're right, Stuart. He said almond milk equals nut juice. And then a bunch of laughing faces. I mean, there ain't no lies there. That's what I should have said instead of almond milk. I drank some nut juice yesterday. Actually, it wasn't yesterday. It had to be Thursday, I guess. I'd like to see something crazy. I'd like to see something crazy like UFO or something. Something weird. Bigfoot.
I see some crazy shit like that. I'm going to a car.
He lays the fishing poles and everything down here.
You just want them to abduct you and probe you.
Pretty much. Jeff said, "Ha, Cindy, I guess it could just as easily be a dribble." Cindy said, "That's a whole lot of nuts, Cindy, for one cup." It is. Be milking nuts forever for a cup of nut juice. Stuart said, "Travis, poontang, fribble dribble." Damn it.
Make it dribble.
Travis is bank fishing adventures. Bank fishing adventures said, "Bigfoot is scared of nut juicers." Sandy said, "At least it would be on the sweet side." Stuart said, "Jism." Okay, Sandy. Yeah. Uh-oh.
What? You got something over there in the woods?
No, I heard something like
Bigfoot.
there was a rock or something rolled down the bank here. Little one.
A little one?
A little rock, yeah. Peter said, Sandy, good news. I took 2 aspirin so I can keep talking to you. Yay! Well, fishy, 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 fishy. So do we have to get up in the morning or no?
Heck no.
You done worked it out, huh? I thought there was one person that you said you'd just take them down there.
No, it's all took care of.
Okay, cool. Thank you for dropping all the pineapples, Stuart.
Pineapple, pineapple, pineapple,
Pineapple.
pineapple.
What are you naming your rods?
My rods.
Mm-hmm. Heckle and Jekyll.
I don't know. It's like the, well, I would say like the 4 twins, but
There's no such thing as 4 twins.
could be.
No, they're quads.
But I got 6 of them. So
Oh, so north, south, east, and west ain't gonna work, huh? Hear that?
Bigfoot come through
That's what I was gonna say.
woods and stuff over.
Beating on trees with sticks.
I didn't lock the car, did I?
I don't know. And I say la 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 la. Beep beep. Was you afraid Bigfoot was gonna get in there and take a nap?
Well, I didn't know if you had your wallet and stuff.
I do.
It's close enough to Halloween where it's in,
Right.
like when we was teenagers. He was out running around,
Right.
rolling yards and
Generally creating mischief.
which I know it's nothing like them, but you know.
Here fish, 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 here fish.
You don't really see kids running around anymore.
Mm-mm.
When we was kids, it was like, okay, take off and
Stick
when
on
we
all
was
day.
little, we take off on our bicycles and be going all day.
Yep.
We know to be back at home at dark.
When street lights came on. Or at dark. Yeah, there's a whole lot more helicopter parents now than there used to be. We were free range kids. My mom would get up and make breakfast in the morning and kick us out.
We'll not be running in and out.
No, don't be painting the door, she'd say. In the morning, she'd be like, I don't want to see you till about lunchtime. Then we got a sandwich and kick back out.
We used to go way back out in the woods and there was this big tree swing. And Lord knows, if we'd have fell off that swing or that rope, that's what it was. There's a little valley out there that would swing over.
Mm-hmm.
And I guess years back, they throw garbage down in it. And there's all kind of glass bottles and cans. Well, if we'd ever fell down in there, we'd have been cut all to pieces.
Yep.
We didn't care.
No. We used to swing on the tree, on vines out of the tree. Out over great big old gullies. People wouldn't let their kids do that stuff nowadays for nothing. We rode in the back of the truck standing up. Parents treat their kids different now.
All in front and go to lunch.
Mm-hmm. Pile up in there, many as we could get in there. We lived right next to the lake. Sandy said aspirin would not help with the conversation with me, Peter.
What we gonna do? Not pretty bright. Oh, we'd go up there and get that pineapple. It's a long way. Time is it?
11:28.
We'll get it to about 12 o'clock and put a time on.
Put them on the clock. You did see a pineapple earlier.
Yeah.
We moved spots. And we carried everything down here. It's a pretty good long, well, it's not a super long trail, but it's a walk. We didn't have an empty pocket for a big old pineapple, so we got left in the car. Which technically means we still have it. We're just sitting out here.
Girl picture rods.
So drop some pineapples in chat, y'all. Help us out here.
Pineapples, pineapples,
Pineapples.
pineapples. That blasted dog bark.
Dag bless the dog barking in my video. Dang, that dog's on it.
Bigfoot must have went over there.
I think so. I hear the wind.
Here's one. Here's some.
Thank you, Stuart. Sandy said, when was the last time you threw that line at a girl, Peter?
Last time what?
He threw that line at a girl, the 2 shots of Everclear. Sandy and I look better, he said. And she said, when's the last time you threw that line at a girl? Successfully. Let's add the word successfully on there.
What was the line?
2 shots of Everclear and I look good, better. Everclear.
2 shots of Everclear. I'll be ready to go to sleep. What are you doing over there? Going to sleep?
That's none yet. No.
You'll be asleep time we get to 25W.
25W.
Probably no, you'll be asleep before we get to Mississippi.
You think?
Yeah.
No.
You see that?
No.
I did.
What was it?
That rod moved.
Hmm. Bank Fishing Adventure said, "Psst, give him the drink first, Peter."
Hmm.
Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it. I think them dogs are after Bigfoot. Pretty sure.
Definitely barking something.
Mm-hmm. We're fishing on the lake. Bank fishing. Fort Loudon Reservoir on the Tennessee River. Jefferson said, "Not sure about the Everclear thing, but the old maximum nice guys finished last. Sure seems to be true, so many may as well try something else." Mm,
It sounds like
I can hear water now. There's probably another outlet of some kind over there.
I don't see wind.
Uh-uh.
It sounds like water.
Yeah, it may be water from the other side. I mean, it may be a noise from the other side carrying over.
Maybe come the flood. Well, you trying to go to sleep over there? She's sitting over there nodding off. She'll be asleep over in that chair. Boy, every glad she didn't bring that blanket down here. She'd be curled up over there.
How long did we sleep this afternoon? Ooh,
I told you that rod moved a while ago.
I'm awake.
Boy, it did last night. Oh, he slacked too.
Ooh,
What you doing?
the bugs. And again, though, the water's going out. It's weird.
Oh, he's cute. I was told it's a fish, not a turtle.
Come on, fish. Bank fishing said if she falls asleep, put the camera on her.
Okay.
Y'all are mean.
You should have brought that blanket down there with you. She'd done been asleep. I'll guarantee you that.
Did it just take it out a click?
Hmm.
I said, did it just take it out a click? One click.
No.
Yes, it did. Ah, Sandy.
What?
She said if Cindy falls asleep, rub the bait over her face for good luck. Well, I get some bait rubbed in my face and you may get your swimming trip.
I'm running. I'm jumping that guardrail up there.
Peter said Jefferson have a bottle of 151 for backup.
Why don't they just get the roofies? Because they're going to go through all that.
Roofies?
I never understood that, though.
Roofing?
Yeah. Don't seem like it would be much fun.
Mm.
I wonder if the woman's ever roofied the guy.
Yeah, when he wakes up, his wallet's empty.
Oh, well, that's a good point.
Sandy said, seems fair to me. Now go to sleep. What? She's mean.
She's only rolling tonight, ain't she?
Yeah. She wants me to get skipjack rubbed in my face.
Smell the fishies.
I'll get a parasite or something.
That's a good possibility for you that.
Mm-hmm.
Goes again.
She said, I never said I was nice. People make assumptions and never listen when I tell truth. You haven't ever told me you was mean to me. But yeah, that would kind of be funny.
Do they celebrate Halloween over there? No, they don't. Now they make knock a tree down over.
And definitely Bigfoot. Peter said, "Who wants the trees? Lie to me." She said, "Okay, then I love you, Peter."
Take it.
What the heck?
He takes it this time. If he loads it up. Look, I don't know if it's a gar or if it's a. Go ahead and take it slack. We done, Huckleberry.
What the?
We got one that keeps messing with it. I don't know. It could be a guard just coming by and grabbing it, but who knows? It's hard to tell. You went and locked it down. Let her hold it for a minute and see if he does it again. We may just have some guards out there swimming around. I think we had some on the other place we was at. Ain't gonna do nothing now, is it? Was that the other one?
Mm-hmm. Now this is not on click anymore.
Well, something's happening. We're just not sure what.
The water's going back out again.
Come on, fish. Eat. Eat.
Oh, geez.
Yeah, bank fishing. They're just nibbling. They're being pesky.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Little butt heads. It looks like he's still messing with it a little bit. Tim said it was NJ's bear making the noise. Huckleberry came in and said, "Oh God, here we go." Everybody sees you. It's a whole bunch of what the fucks. Was that the outside one? One closest to you?
Mm-hmm.
Did I have my RBF on today?
What's your RBF?
You know,
Oh. No, he's fine.
Today ain't been bad considering we got up at 4 o'clock and ran around didn't catch skipjack. And I mean, it could have been worse. I'm not sure how, but you know, we were alive and doing the thing. So
Yeah. Stupid fish.
Eat.
Damn it.
You tell him, Travis. It's ridiculous. You got a free meal there.
Yeah, don't be ridiculous.
Don't be
All you're
ridiculous,
going to do is get your picture took, video just a little bit, and we're going to let you go.
right? And you can even go dramatically if you want.
You can keep
You'd be
your
famous.
piece of bait. You can eat. You know, you can have your meal. You
See,
have your cake and eat it too.
get your lip pierced.
Yeah. But no, you don't want to. You just want to sit there and
Tease.
pecker naked. Or what are you going to call it?
Just teasing. Taking at it.
Just take it. Now they over here beating on something.
Well, Bigfoot's all around. Sandy said Travis with a lip piercing is a whole bucket of trouble waiting to happen. Uncle Rudd, where you at? We're not steam plant fishing.
Yeah, what's steam plant?
Sam said, "What's the point of a cake if you don't eat it?"
Well, that's just it. So you get to eat it. They just don't understand that. They need to understand. Hey, Rudd, did you see them flatheads that Cindy caught last night?
Yep. Peter said, "Since you're catching anything, do this ASMR for 5 minutes." Sandy's kinky.
Hey, Rudd, you'll be able to catch fish if you pierce your lip.
Rudd said, "Jizz on." He said, "It looks like the steam plant."
It is.
Well, technically. He said, "Nope, missed them. We caught 3 of them last night. They're my shorts. 2 of them." Jefferson said, "Great point, Samantha." Sandy said, "Peter, stop asking for things under the guise of me. Cindy won't mind if you ask for yourself." Huckleberry said, "It's past your bedtime, Peter." There you go. Put the hoodoo on. He said he's been around the store by himself for 6.5 hours. That's a long time to be working a place like that by yourself. What happened to your hip?
Hey, Rudd, Cindy wants you to bring her a corn dog.
No way. Listen, Rudd. I got a corn dog yesterday at Waggles, and that was the nastiest corn dog ever. I was like, ugh, never again. The hot dog was good today, though.
We switched from McDonald's to Waggles.
McDonald's about to make piss Travis off this morning.
Look at that out there. Whoa.
What?
It's swirling out there.
You're just too far away. Peter said, "Why do I have to go to bed? I'm a big boy."
Get your butt in the bed.
That don't work for dudes, I don't think. Some dudes it might. Tell me that and see if I don't hop in there with both feet. Sam said, "Yeah, I've been hiding."
Who's been hiding?
Sam. Samantha.
What you been hiding for? Somebody after you?
Red said, "Megan bought a fishing pole and has been fishing the last 2 days while I'm at work."
No way.
You created one. What you been fishing for?
We're going to take her fishing and let her catch a flathead before you do.
Yep.
Something getting ready to happen.
Yes, fixing to turn midnight.
It's getting ready to be another day.
It really is. On another flip of the calendar. He said I wouldn't lie about that. Bluegill and stuff.
She's been fishing for bluegill?
Mm-hmm. That's funny. Well, that's because she's got her fishing license now, Rudd.
Yeah, she can legally. She can go legally fish now. Oh, she's getting up. She must have dozed off.
Stretch. Stinking fish. Need to teach her to catch a bluegill and stick it out on a rod and catch flathead.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. Somebody will have to teach her. Dang it. Did you get it?
That's something. That's got to be a turtle.
You still got it?
No.
Oh.
Because remember how the bait was going a while ago?
She's probably outfitting him. Don't you go stealing her catches for bait.
She's what?
Sandy said she's probably outfitting him, and then she said, don't you go stealing her catches for bait. Put it down in this tunnel. He said, you bet I will. She'll be catching bait while he's at work. Oh, really? Is it hung? Oh, that's far. I thought it had to be out farther to get hung on them nets and stuff.
You filled the net too.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, out fishing him. Oh, crap. Did it come loose?
Mm-hmm. Hey, what is it?
What? Stick?
It was between my legs.
You don't know, I'm not telling you. You're going to get hung up again.
Look how that shit up over.
That line might do it, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I can't wait to see Sam's studio when she gets it put together and get some of her stuff in there. Peter said, Sandy, I apologize for speaking for you. I thought you had a sore throat. Oh, you smell what I smell?
What? Skunk?
Yeah,
I hope it ain't on that trail.
me too.
What? That wasn't it.
It's either a skunk or some good weed. I don't smoke weed, but well, shoot. It smells skunky. Wood. Ah, did you get loose? Oh, well, crap. How come we didn't get hung up in that stuff when we were...
We didn't throw it over there.
Oh. Ah! I think it might have come out of that car that went past. Don't smell it now, do you? Well, that sucks. I need to get a few sinkers. I don't know how I ended up without any. Huxtable. Weed hopper. Sandy said, welcome in, Sleeping Beauty. Are you still in Oklahoma, Weed, or did you make it home?
He's still flathead fishing.
Still flathead fishing.
The one lonely rod. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. The lonely world welfare. But all you have to do is
catch fish, and you won't be lonely anymore.
you just gotta do it.
He's fishing. He's still in Oklahoma. He's fishing, flathead. Yeah, I scratched off the ticket today and got a jumbo, so all our double was for good.
Oh, I got a good today. He was scratching one, and I was doing the jumble. I said trip.
Right in the middle of it, he said triple, so I stopped saying it and started laughing. That cracked me up. I just wasn't expecting it. Sandy said the wary. I thought it was meant to be the wicked. Peter said, Weed Hopper, I'm glad the FBI hasn't caught up with you yet. Same shit. Brandon said, me too, Peter. I've been up to no good. Sandy said, well, it's not the same, really. Wary, I'm afraid to be caught. Wicked, I'm gleefully out causing mischief. You smell it again. Billy said, hey, Weed, what happened to y'all's night fishing event?
Got stoned and missed
Weed said, whatever, Miss Crigness. Potato, potato. David, I wish we could catch a fish and wake me up, too. Brandon said it sucked, Billy. Crappie was working, but catfish didn't want to cooperate. Sam said, hashtag Team Wicked.
Let's go see if we can find this skunk.
All right. You ready?
Yeah, right.
No, I mean, we can go find the skunk.
I can smell him.
Yeah, I know. I don't really want him walking up on us.
Probably up on the road.
Most likely.
Probably what them dogs is barking at.
Sandy said, you have to know which side of the field you're playing on. You caught another flathead out of the pond? That's cool. David said, we've been out buying a new car today. Spent 3 hours there and still don't know how everything works on it. What'd you buy, David? Just out of curiosity. About jerked it up out of the water. Was something nibbling on it too?
I got to buy it earlier. I just
Making double sure.
out there.
It's going to try to hook it, huh? Yeah, he's done good at that pond. I caught 3 last night, or Travis caught 1, I caught 2. We caught 3. Three little flatties from right here, and tonight, nothing. We skunked. But it's been fun being out here. I can ride that. Brandon said, I wish I could have hit the lake more when I was in Texas, but oh well, it was still fun. But I can ride that last night's catch for a little while. It was fun.
Good.
Huh?
You did good.
It was. I was tickled to death. I was even okay with it shitting on me if that's what it was doing. I was like, I love you, fish. All right, we're gonna shut it down. So I don't break my neck in front of you guys.
You may find a skunk.
Well, we can walk back to the car. Don't feel like I'm coming down here with as much as, or leaving with as much as I came down here with. Make sure you watch ahead of you. Oh God, look out in the road. He may be down here where we park. Thing about a skunk is their scent can carry a long way. And I've been close to them and ain't smelled them, so I don't know. This is a pretty well worn path, you know it. It's so nice. I wish it didn't have to turn off cold. I about fell. I always catch my toe on one of these rocks. Did you hear something down in there? How steep was the drop? Sandy said, how steep was that drop? It wasn't too bad. It had the riprap on it. Still wouldn't want to like lose my foot and step off in there. It's enough to hurt you, and you'd probably end up in the water. Sandy said, we're going on a bear hunt. What do we want to do with it? Is it overripe? You gonna leave it sitting there? Bye, Wilson. What are we gonna dress up in for Halloween? Oh, okay.
It's been in the car for like, what?
David said they bought a Volvo XC60. You don't push buttons and stuff anymore. You swipe to open the sunroof and stuff and tell it certain commands for other stuff to work. Needless to say, the car doesn't know me.
So
Sandy said, yes, Sandy said, we're going on a bear hunt. Brandon's on the run. Is that blanket in the way? There's a blanket in there. It's probably in the way. He says he's causing mayhem wherever he goes. Now let me catch back up.
Here you go.
She said it'll only hurt a little while, Cindy. You'll be fine. Dang.
What, fall off the blanket?
Yeah. Every time I come over through there, just about every time I hang my toe on one of them rocks, end up taking a great big step. Huckleberry said, sacrifice the pineapple. Sandy said, slapping the pineapple is a little late now, Travis.
Oh, I didn't slap it.
It's
guardrail bound.
Yeah. Brandon said, I got lucky and avoided a nice spill on the rocks the other night. I still fell, but not nearly as bad as it could have been. I fell on the live Wednesday.
Oh, I never did go back and look at that.
Fell on the rocks. I can't stand losing a fish after a run like that. I've fallen actually in the water going after a skipjack that came off my hook.
This is true. And she still lost it.
Peter said, as a guy, I know you could see it after I fell. You could see it take off on the video. Peter said, as a guy, Cindy, it's never too late to slap the pineapple. Always pushing limits. So, I'm gonna shut her down, folks. Time to go. And I will see you guys tomorrow night.
Appreciate everybody for coming in.
Oh, I didn't get a hold of her or nothing before her live or anything, so I wouldn't have had a link. He said since we were catching flatheads, we should have went up on Jody's live. It was late when we got out there and hadn't talked to her and got no kind of link or nothing.
Oh, yeah.
Talk to everybody later. I'll be live tomorrow night. Unless something happens. So, all right. Later days.